Have you done Mage's Initiation before, possibly doing it this marathon? Yes, I have played Mage's Initiation before, but I don't remember the solutions to puzzles. I love this so much. The game that made you so mad because of the bugs when it first came out. Yes, it's very buggy. How much black tea do you drink? A few cups, between 3 and 5 per day. But black tea doesn't have as much caffeine as coffee does. It does, but it's not that much. It's like a solid 4th place in the Quest for Glory series, the top contender. No, it's the best. It's by far the best, in my opinion. And my opinion is fact, so. Your tea on stuff for the past couple hours. Oh no.
I too love butts.
Oh no, it's probably evaporated away. Okay. Import.
Please insert your save
And it is Tolkien.
Into the disk drive, so that your hero can make the journey to Quest for Glory, Shadows of Darkness.
We are playing the CD version, so it's Tolkien chat. And the music, the MIDI electric guitar that they used to record the soundtrack. It's awesome.
Your character has been successfully imported. Welcome to Shadows of Darkness.
Yeah, I'm going to lower it. I'm going to lower it. Let me lower it from here for now. Okay, we are doing the 4th game as a paladin chat, as I said. We need to get acrobatics to start with, though. We need to have all skills, so we are getting acrobatics. Other than that, it's like we exported from the 3rd game. Name is still Barbitral Chatojima. Let's start.
You awaken from nightmares of flying and falling. You find yourself in this strange place. The only illumination, an eerie green glow. You've lost your weapons and the contents of your backpack somewhere during the journey. All you have are the clothes and armor on your back. This leaves you with 4 burning questions. Where are you? How did you get here? Who brought you here? And how in blazes can you get out of here? No, make that 5 burning questions. What city did your luggage end up in this time?
Okay, give me a moment. Sorry. Oh, I missed Faceless Prophet comment. I'm sorry, Faceless. Welcome, good to see you. Did I miss any other chats? I don't think so. Well, sorry, Faceless. Good to see you, though. Hope you're having a good day. Max the speed. Keep skill in the middle for now. Max detail. Lower volume, though. Actually, lower skill because combat is horrible in this one. Unfortunately, I cannot separate music volume from the narration volume, so... Okay. Ma, you are looking heroic today. Okay, what do we start with? We only start with our plate mail armor. We have 1 crown to start with. Oh yeah, thank you, Ash. It's actually kind of impressive they managed to make combat even worse somehow when the bar was lowered. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Combat is really bad and
Brief
it's
search
even worse here.
reveals a piece of hard grey rock, which you take, and some coins, 3 crowns and 13 kopecks.
I think I need to lower it a bit more.
It looks like a torch, but there doesn't appear to be any pitch or other flammable material on it.
Combat is very often fall of the QFG games. Allow them a lot in other aspects. Yeah, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad.
You take the torch. This torch is firmly embedded in its holder.
You think it's creepy? You see till you wait till you see the rest of the game.
You take.
It takes flint and steel to make a spark. Okay, we need steel.
The valve won't budge. If you had a bit more light, maybe you'll be able to see how to open it. You find 30 assorted copper and gold coins on the body. You find.
Wow, I don't remember how to get the steel, chat.
The altar feels strangely warm to your touch, but leaves a deeper chill somewhere within you.
There's supposed to be a third skeleton, right?
You search the desiccated body. The only still usable item is a dagger which you pick up. However, lying around the bones are some coins. 5 golden coins. Each have a crown stamped onto them. And 13 small copper coins, each stamped 1 kopeck.
We don't have steel.
You find.
Oh, the dagger is steel. You scrape the flint with your dagger, creating a spark. You strike a spark with the flint and dagger to light the torch. Yes.
You force the sphincter open with your dagger and pass through. You've made it into a large chamber. Stone valves, like the one you just passed through, apparently block 3 other passageways. There is a huge stone altar in the center of the room, and an exit to the south. You gratefully retrieve the shield and battered sword from the dead warrior. You hope that they will serve you better than they did their last owner. The rough stone altar is covered with dark stains as of blood long since dried to powder. You feel a creepy, uneasy sensation whenever you pass near it. The altar feels strangely warm to your touch, but leaves a deeper chill somewhere within you.
Okay. We should run.
Try as you might, the stone valve will not open. Perhaps this isn't the right time.
Okay, I think we can just leave now. I don't think there's anything left to do here.
As you approach the exit, you are confronted by 2 flying creatures. They have bat wings and spider-like bodies.
Oh no! Was there any water left? Can we attack? Thank you. In a bitter battle,
you were better than the badders. You kicked some butt too.
Yeah, are we poisoned? Combat is horrible. I think we can set the auto combat or something. I need to remember how to actually play the combat. I set it to lowest skill though. I'm gonna make it easy for myself to just not worry too much about the combat.
Something deadly lies in wait nearby. Whoa, the ground is really slippery around here. There seems to be a layer of slime all over it.
Okay. I don't think we can die yet, but still. Test the rope.
You cautiously test the rope before crossing. It feels as though it's firmly anchored on both ends of the chasm.
Are you ready, chat? Fly across. We can fly across, but let's not. Hand over hand.
You just barely made it across the pit.
Take the rope.
A rope might be useful, but it's firmly attached on both ends. You think about cutting it loose, but then decide that you may have to come back this way again.
Technically, we can fly.
You are so exhausted.
What? I didn't want to go back. What?
A well-placed tentacle can solve most of life's problems.
Okay.
You slip through the mouth of the cave, just in time to avoid being crushed by its closing jaws. As the cave mouth closes behind you, you feel a strange warning tingle. There is danger here, although its source is not immediately clear.
You are alive! Only one person has ever walked away from there before. Who are you? How did you get here? Oh, there are so many questions I want to ask you, but I have to get home quickly. It is so dangerous out at night in Mordavia. The town is due north of here. Be careful, there are many bad things wandering around. Good luck! Oh, by the way, my name is Katrina. I hope we meet again sometime. Farewell.
Katrina, my beloved.
The six-pointed symbol seems to pulse with energy and comes loose in your hand when you touch it. You have the feeling that you may need this sign, so you carefully store it in your pack. It doesn't budge. You can't quite reach the ledge. You'll need equipment to climb it.
I can jump in this game, by the way. New for this game is the ability to jump.
Why would you want to jump there?
I want to get down safely.
It's
Hey Melandil, welcome. We are already on the 4th game, yes.
The path is dripping with
How are you doing,
slimy
Emelando?
goo. You're having a hard time maintaining your footing on it.
So you were just stealing. It's something a point-and-click
That did
protagonist has to do. It's in the job description.
This
It's very
tall
phallic, isn't
standing
it?
stone has been carved so that the top looks like a squid is perched upon it. It doesn't look particularly stable. The stone moves slightly as you push on it, but you aren't strong enough to push it all the way over.
Yeah, it may not hold up in court, but it's what it is.
That
Some people just don't have the vision.
Don't touch the greasy, grimy, gooey gunk. You can't reach the bonsai from here, and the ledge is too slippery for you to climb on it. Perhaps you can try something
Frank
else.
Horrigan, that's who. United States Secret Service. You aren't
Nice
going
one.
anywhere
The bush
from
seems to be
here.
stuck. It looks as though it is caught in the rocks.
Nice one, Emelando.
I'm not alone. I have you,
Oh,
right?
Rin. Best girl, Rin.
Your danger sense tingles. You sense deadly danger from the swamp. It might have something to do with the grasping, disembodied arms.
Have you ever finished it, DC? I think you'd never finished it, right?
You can see the desolate, distorted landscape and sodden, sullen
Oh,
swamp
really? Wow.
swallowed by the engulfing murkiness.
Okay, how do I see my points? 29. I wonder if if I can already go here.
You aren't strong enough to maneuver through this mucky moor yet. You'll need to build up your leg muscles a bit before you can get anywhere in this swamp.
Okay. So we don't have strength to do this.
Why? What? Either that hillock is too far away, or you need a little more practice with acrobatics before you can get around the swamp with this skill. What? Either...
What?
What? Either that...
What do you mean? Okay.
Either...
You can make those jumps, but not this jump.
Either... You sense terrible danger here. There is a great evil about this place.
Okay, we are here pretty early. We may just get it then.
Why?
How do I approach? No, I want to walk. How do I walk? Do I press? Ah. Finally.
Either that... The standing stone looks like a crude, oversized tombstone. It was an inset six-pointed star figure, similar to the one on the monastery door. The points are slightly curved, like the arms of a starfish. Arcane symbols label each point of the star. You can't do anything with the monolith as...
Yeah.
Either that...
Can I survive this? Oh, I don't think I'm surviving this. Oh, I'm dying. I'm dead. Oh! Did the game crash? Okay, I'm gonna have to remember how to fight properly. Maybe I'll just set it to automatic. Where's the automatic save?
You sense terrible
Okay, it's
danger.
here. Nice. Wow, why is it so... Why are you running back, hero? Don't run back. What are you doing? Congratulations, Ash. Aggressiveness. No defense. Full special attack. Half magic use. Okay, the Chernobyls are dead.
You are so exhausted. The Dark One sign clicks into the depression in the stone. You find that you can now turn the sign like a dial.
I don't remember the order of this though. Yeah, I don't remember. Chernobyl means Dark One. Okay, we are gonna come back here. Chat, I need a quick break. I need 5 minutes or so. And I'll be back and we're gonna continue. So stick around. I appreciate your patience with the ads and the break, and I'll be right back. I am back. I looked up the solution. Apparently I misremembered it. Also, why is... Save. No, I remembered it was something symmetrical or something easy to remember. I thought it was like right, left, but it's not that. It's just clockwise.
Finally, you feel the Dark One sign settle.
No, it's not
You
that
pull
either.
on it, opening the tomb, and retrieve a damp but readable scroll from its depths. It is the Dark One's bone ritual.
Normally, how you need to
You
solve this?
retrieve the Dark One sign from the monolith.
You need to learn the order of this, the rituals, how it needs to be cast, the correct order for summoning the Dark One, and then associate them with the symbols, and then use the correct order that way. But, I mean, this is not the first playthrough, so I may just look it up. 1, 2, 3, 4. It is pretty much 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes.
It doesn't...
Oh, I can get bone here.
Either that hit...
How is that far? It's right next to you. You may even be able to walk to it. You can jump to a further away one than to this one. Interesting.
This is hardcore.
Hey Tonil, how are you doing? Welcome. It is hardcore indeed. This game is hardcore.
Why?
Okay,
Why?
Ash, enjoy your food.
Why?
I appreciate the lurk. Because I need to find a way back, and I'm so low on stamina. It's actually a little... I mean, I'm so low. I can rest here, can I not?
After some rest, you feel better.
Yeah.
You don't have...
I don't have any rations, though. Hope you're having a good day, Tonil. I wish I could jump. Period. Okay, there we are. Oh, come on again? Why is it crashing? That was a weird crash. Ah, God, game. Why are you doing this to me? And now the volume will be... also crash my dreams. The volume will be high again. Oh, No, it's better than resting in an alien-infested mine for a month and a half. I've done that too. I'm going to quit the game so that the volume setting gets saved for the next crash.
Encore! All right! Yeah!
I'm not doing it, it's not me. For all I know, it's you. Why are you crashing the game after? Okay, I guess the volume doesn't get saved at all. Apparently the volume doesn't get saved. What? I cannot jump back here? Ah. Okay, maybe I can just walk. Okay, did I tell you that this game is very bugged? It's an awesome game. I love it. It's my favorite, but it's also terribly bugged. Okay.
The tree, the skill. The skeleton.
How is that? How is it out of reach? It's right next to you.
This
Fetch.
isn't. You are so.
I died. Perfect. Let's rest a bit more.
After some.
It's like Heroes 4. Yeah. I never played Heroes 4. Shakes fist at all the bugs in this game. Okay. No, 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 not in the murky water.
You are.
Oh, I'm gonna die again. Oh, I didn't.
After some. You pick up a single slimy bone.
Thank you. I need more though.
You already got.
Okay, maybe I don't. Now I need to remember the way to delete this. I need to remember the way to the town. Or just find it. Oh, Rusalka. We found Rusalka. We can find the death
You have
here.
a strange, disquieting feeling along with a sense of sorrow, longing, and unfulfilled desires as you near the lake. The briny
I've
lake
seen that
seems
a
to
little
draw
bit.
you towards it.
I've seen some streamers try it out and really like it.
Could you help me? This water is so cold and I need someone to help warm me.
Sure.
Why don't you come to my arms so that I can give you a real greeting? Surely a hero like you will help someone like me. Please, take my hand.
I think it's a good idea, chat, right? You gotta help the nice lady.
It is so cold here in the lake. Please, come and hold me and help me to be warm again.
Let's help her. Aw, she's so nice.
Wade out to the lake woman and take her in your arms. Her skin is soft but very cold. The lake spirit moans softly as she holds you closer and closer and tighter, then pulls you down into the lake.
Oh no. You quickly discover that you really don't know how to breathe in water. Okay. For 5 seconds.
I am the Rusalka. Please, take my hand and help me. If you take my hand, I'll be happy to show you what the lake is like. If you take my arms, I'll be happy to talk to you about anything you'd like.
You ask what a nice girl like her is doing in a place like this.
No, it's gonna be available in the 5th
Nice
game
here
though.
in the water. Why don't you join me?
We all float down here.
Please, don't leave me here so alone and cold. I need you.
I don't believe you. I don't even think the green is the
It
real
is
hair
so
of your
cold
the
here
real
in the
color of
lake.
your hair.
Please.
I think it's dyed because it shows yellow here for some reason. Okay, bye Rusalka. It was nice knowing you.
You have that.
Oh, this music.
The curved staff has a very organic look to it. Its curves seem somehow feminine. You can feel a sense of magical power radiating all around it. You graciously
time,
but
welcome.
gratuitously grasp some grass.
Stan shooting out fireballs from his backside. Guybrush could have at least been down to talk to her for some minutes, yeah. This hero sucks. We need
Pick some
Guybrush.
flowers and put them away. Know what? After some rest, you feel better.
Thank you so much.
You! How did you get here? Why are you here? Few strangers come to Mordavia. I am the Burgomeister. It is my job to know.
Chad, did you know
everyone
it was the
and
decree of this
everything that goes
Burgomeister
on
for
here.
us to have this marathon? He wanted us to have the marathon, so that's why we are doing it.
The Burgomeister stares at you suspiciously.
You probably don't, because probably no one read my wall of texts about the announcement of this event.
You tell the Burgomeister about how you came here.
Do you expect me to believe such a story? That you could walk out of that cave alive? That the cave would be
Yeah.
open? Tell
Exactly
me no
that.
more lies.
You tell
Do you? My name is Dmitry Ivanov. I am the Burgomeister of this town. Mordavia is a valley surrounded by mountains. There used to be a road which led from here, but heavy rains have created a swamp at the base of the mountain south of here. No wagons can get you in or out, nor can any person, except perhaps you. My name is Dmitry. This is the town of Mordavia. There is an inn and a shop down the street where you can spend the night or get some supplies and be on your way. The sooner you leave, the better for all. There are many dangers in Mordavia, and we certainly do not need a
Oh,
stranger
I just
to
noticed
stir
we
up
hit
new
12
troubles.
Barbie goals. Of course. We are past 240. It's easy to forget that the Barbie goals are there, but we have surpassed our original Barbie-thon's goals met. It was 11 then. It's 12 now. Wow, okay. It's gonna be difficult to fight 12. I may have to replay some of the Barbie games, honestly. I don't know if there are 12 Barbie games left.
The Hotel Mordavia has rooms and food. It is safe place to spend the night. The shop does not carry much. We have been cut off from supplies for a while now. Still, you may at least restock
But we
your
already
food
played
rations before
like
you
14
continue
of
with
them.
your travels.
And some of them are either buggy or console only. I am okay with emulating some Barbie games. I have done it in the past, and I think I will do more for this batch of 12, or however many we reach by the end of the marathon.
There are many strange and dangerous creatures.
You say that if
that
I
live in
am,
Mordavia.
as if I am not
Trust
already known as a
nothing.
Barbie streamer.
The
Avatar.
gates of this town are closed at sunset. Do not let yourself get caught outside after dark, for few can survive a Mordavian night or remain sane enough to speak of it.
I think we played 15 different Barbie games in 7 months this year. I do have horse trails, yeah, that's gonna be one.
Just leave Mordavia quickly. No good comes from outsiders, and we do not want you here. This...
Okay.
Are you just sightseeing or casing my place?
Mordavia.
To be honest, I do not trust you. What you say of yourself is unbelievable. and
Premier
what you
Barbie
do
streamer.
around here seems likely to get you in trouble. If the
I
path
don't
was
think I
clear,
want to know.
I would ask you to leave Mordavia. As things are, I will be watching you closely. The old Adventurers Guild is at the north end of town. It has been abandoned for many years, since we have not had many adventurers who could cross the swamp. Seeing as you are supposed to be an adventurer, here, have a key to the guild door. Perhaps you can find something of use there. To the northwest of town is Castle Borgov. It used to be owned by the Borgov Boyars of Mordavia, but the last Borgov died years back, and no one came to take his place. Some strangers moved in some years back, but they have had nothing to do with the town, and we have had
Whenever I
nothing
play
to
this
do
game,
with
I feel
them.
uplifted, I feel happy.
The old road from town
Do you have
used to
games like
meet
that,
the
chat?
road from the
Like
castle
you go
and head
back
south to the pass.
every so
The heavy
often, and it
rains
makes
not
you
only
feel good
created the
immediately.
swamp, but caused so much
It's this
plague
game
you
for
can't
me.
see the road anymore. The swamp is a dangerous and foul place. They say that all who ever were buried beneath the earth there...
Neverhood,
now
really?
reach
Do you
up
play
to the
Neverhood
ground
every so
with
often,
it to their
Drummer?
deaths. I have seen for myself that this is true.
Like
Stay
regularly?
far from the swamp if you value your safety.
Black Veil,
There
Devil
are
Knight
other
1,
things
those are
in
good ones.
Mordavia to see
Every
and
10
do,
years, okay.
But I am not a tour guide here. Go off and see for yourself, but be careful.
So you
The
played it
gates
3
of the
times.
town are locked at night, so be sure to return before it
Well,
gets
Vanilla
dark.
Classic for your Guild Wars one.
Dangerous to be out after sunset. Everyone in Mordavia
It used to be
minds his
Ultima
own
Online
business
for
and
me,
does not
but
go looking for trouble.
stopped being
You
so a few
obviously
years
do
ago.
not fit in well
Diablo
here.
2, that's another good one, yeah.
Everyone... Never have I heard such wild stories before. I am supposed to believe that a prince of Shapir stands before me? You do not look like anything other than a teller of tales to me.
This particular entry in the story, in the series, is nothing like the other ones, as in, whenever you go to a new place, like you go to Shapir, you go to Tarna, and you tell about your adventures, and everyone is like, wow, hero, thank you for coming to our town, and thanks for helping us, you're awesome. We love you. We need your help. But in Mordavia, they're like, we don't want your kind here, go away. I don't even believe you, you're lying. You cannot be the Prince of Shapir. It's so different. It's like it turns the whole vibe of the series on its head and does it in a very great manner, I think. Also, we are an established hero now, so we will help them anyway. It is great that it happens in this part of on our journey, like the 4th part of our journey. But it's the first time we meet a resistance community, you know, an unwelcoming resistant community. That is also another factor, Avatar, you're right. Perfect Grace, same hero across all games? Yes. It's the same hero. We are in fact importing our save games from the previous games, Tonil. We started this character as a thief in the first game, finished the game, imported into the second game as a magic user, finished it, imported into the third game as a fighter, then finished it and now imported into this game as a paladin. No, it's the same character. It follows the story. Follows the story of this character. And you are going to meet characters from the first 4 games in the 5th game, and they will recognize you, of course. Hey Postal, welcome.
Stay out of trouble and other people's business, and you and I will get along with one another.
You two will be nothing but a footnote in the annals of my achievements.
Angry, do you?
This general store is cheery and well lit, thanks to the warm hearth. The first things that you notice are the cats. They seem to be everywhere.
Oh, I'm sorry.
So,
I skipped a
you're
line.
the stranger in town. I've heard all about you already. You're polite, aren't you? Manners are as manners do, as my husband used to say. We'll see. You can call me Olga. Mrs. Stovich is too formal after all. We don't welcome strangers here. They bring nothing but trouble. All the same, it's good to see a new face again.
It's a great game as well, Tonal. It's, as far as the Quest for Glory spiritual successors go, it's one of the best ones. Though my favorite spiritual successor is Heroine's Quest. I think it's more true both in the looks department and puzzle design department to the whole series. But Quest for Infamy is also a very good adventure game. But I hope you get to play the whole Quest for Glory series one day.
Let me see, what could you use? Well, besides my regular items like brooms and pens, I really don't have anything else.
Heroine isn't a female hero avatar.
Yeah, I do have
Not the
lovely
kind
hens
you
which
favor.
use for rations. And garlic, of course you'll need garlic. I've also got some oil you can use to keep the weapons and armor from rotting. And if you like sweets, I've got some yummy homemade candy. Although the garlic flavored ones have all been purchased by now. I'll have to make some more. Oh, and a shopping bag to carry things in. I have a couple of those left.
There are some soft locks. And it is tough for me to tell you how many there are, because I know the game as well and I don't make the mistakes anymore. And I don't remember what mistakes you can make. But it's not as abundant, not nearly as abundant as other Sierra games, so it's not too bad. Hey Thor, how are you doing? Welcome in. Good to see you.
3 twists of candy will cost you just 5 kopecks. The kids love them. Oh, now
How are you doing, Thor?
is a
How is your
must-have
Sunday?
item. It's just 25 kopecks for a bulb, and it will add flavor to any food.
Storekeeper looks around nervously for a moment, then continues.
You know, some say garlic also has medicinal and protective properties. My husband always said I make the most interesting sandwiches. They're very good for you, and I only charge 50 kopecks each for them.
50 kopecks?
The shopping bag costs 50 kopecks. It is very useful for carrying your purchases or other large things. A flask of household oil will cost you 100 kopecks. It's good for door squeaks and can also be used to loosen up rusty wagon wheels. I can sell you a very nice large pie pan for 250 kopecks.
Oh.
I
Today is your off
admire
day
the
then?
man who can cook.
Before a full week?
You can purchase the hen broom for 350 kopecks. I'm sure you'll really clean up with it.
I've never played this game as a paladin, but I know, at least I think that the hand broom is useful for a paladin. It's not for other classes. But I think it's useful for the paladin, so we're gonna have to buy that.
What would you like to know about? Bella's a good woman. She's the one who really runs the inn. Her husband just gives orders. Someday she'll give Yuri a piece of her mind, and good for her. The things she puts up with. Bella, she was a pretty woman not long ago. Was not called Bella for nothing. Losing her only child really aged her.
Enjoy your food, Draven.
Yeah, Bella's a good woman. She's the one who... The castle north of town was abandoned for many years.
Oh, it's a bit emotes, right?
Moved in 4 years ago. No one knows what goes on there now. But it won't be for the good, I'll tell you. Werewolves
I need to move it
are
away, move
no
it into
question
normal
about it.
emotes.
They change into wolves
Hopefully we
at
see
night.
that in game though.
Anyone they can get. Nothing can kill a werewolf but silver or magic. So you be careful out in the woods at night. You hear me? The gypsy camp is not at all that far from here. That is a bad place, and you'd better have nothing to do with it. It is dangerous and should have been torn down long ago.
What can you tell me about it?
Never came back after asking questions about it. So don't let your curiosity be the death of you. Yeah, my husband and myself had run this shop for many, many years. My husband passed on now, but I keep it just the way he liked it. A well-run shop is a busy shop, he always used to say. Not very busy anymore.
What can you tell me about
But
voodoo?
I try to keep it going the best I can. Mostly housewares, but a few items...
We have
that
lots of free SFX as well.
interest you.
You can check the SFX lists if you want to use some free ones. We have quite a few of them. Okay, so we need a garlic. We need 1 or 2 candies, I don't remember. Let's buy 1. We need pie pan. We need hand broom. Shopping bag. Trail rations. Let's buy 6 for now. Buy second garlic, second candy. I don't think we need oil flask, we are not a thief. Let's buy 1 anyway. Okay.
Wow.
Time to celebrate. Hylorzan has just cheered for 500 bits. That's bad.
Oh,
Another
no.
hour at the desk.
You got another hour to work now? Bye, thank you so much for the 500 bits. And we just reached... Oh! I was about to say that.
Hylorzan has just cheered for 100
Oh,
bits.
you meant
Oh,
me.
wait. Elden Ring.
Hell yeah, we reached Elden Ring and I'm gonna stream for 7 hours today. We reached both goals. Bye, thank you so much. Thank you so much for all the bits and the support. Truly, truly appreciate it.
Eradicated, eradicated.
Okay, Elden Ring, I'm excited. So the ones at the top, so you can choose the free tag, Tonil, and it's gonna show you the ones that are free. But even if you don't choose the free tag, the ones at the top with the different color are the free ones. Wow, okay. Elden Ring. Now the next one, I know it's far away. I don't expect to meet it, but the next one is Sekiro at 350. And it is a game that worries me. So maybe it's a good thing that we won't reach it. Who knows? Who knows? But yeah, Elden Ring. Very cool. You should hope not to meet it. We'll see.
Goodbye. Or
It was you who recommended I play that Viru.
may the
You
wind
and a few
blow fair
others.
at your back.
I mean, we are gonna have fun regardless, so I don't mind playing it at all.
You've entered a small but nicely furnished
224 to 176.
stairs lead
There
up
we
to
go.
guest bedrooms. The floor is covered with sawdust and peanut shells.
A lot of the free
Barrel
SFX
contains
are
the few shells that manage to
randomizers, so
land.
they have many SFX in them.
The innkeeper stares at you with an expression of fear and astonishment. It is several
Okay, if
seconds
Sekiro
before
somehow gets funded during this marathon,
Mordavia.
I'm not gonna play it for
Rooms here
just
are
2
15
hours.
kopecks
Yes, it's
for
Peer
room
Gynt.
and board. Pay for 1 week in advance. Your room will be the first room at the top of the stairs. When you want food in the morning or
Antitrust,
evening,
yes.
just sit down over there by the door.
pay the innkeeper for
We
your
reached
food.
Elden Ring, yes. So if
Thank you
Sekiro
for
gets
your
funded,
pay.
I will absolutely play it for, I don't know, at least a month. Like, I would play it for at least 60, 70 hours before giving up. If I give up, I would love to finish on stream, but if it's taking like 5 months, I probably wouldn't do that. But I wouldn't give up so easily, you know? Not after all the trouble you go into funding that. Actually, it's pretty good, Josephson, I think. As far as media goes, it's pretty good for the whole thing. Of course, the original is just amazing. Also, before we talk to these guys, chat, these are the best voice actors in the whole voice acting industry. Just try to read the lines and listen to them and compare, because these 3 guys, they improvised all their lines. They didn't just read them off, they improvised it all. And it's awesome, it's so funny, I love that. This trio is just amazing. In later games to get more money from quests, you still need to combat a lot of monsters still. In the Quest for Glory series. So, in the second game, you import your coins from the first game, but you have to go to a money changer and it loses some value. And the economy feels similar to the first one, but you start with just some extra coin, not as much as you finished the first game with. In the third game, the same thing happens. You import with your money and then you lose some in the conversion. In the fourth game, you lose all your money. So you start with almost 0 money. And it never feels like you have to get more money, you have to grind for money from enemies. Like throughout the series. I think the economy is well made for these games. Never requires you to really grind. Might I laughing is in character. Yeah.
They stare at
You say you are a hero. Well, we will judge you here by your actions rather than your words. Magic is a very dangerous thing. We do not trust those who
Thanks,
use
dude.
or
I don't
are
know if
used
you're gonna
by
meet it
magic.
anyway, so it probably won't
Make
happen.
certain you do not give us any more cause
And
for
that's
alarm.
exactly why I put it as the last one, as the last goal. Because it's difficult and expensive at the same time.
The Hotel Mordavia has been in my family for generations. It is the only place to be when darkness falls at night. Everything else is closed, and even we lock the doors. You must knock if you wish to come in. My name is Yuri Markarov. My wife's name is Bella. We are the owners of this inn. If you climb the stairs, your room is the first door on the right. The doors of the inn close before nightfall, so make sure you are always back before sunset.
So when I buy Elden Ring, I don't need to buy the expansion, right? Because it's not an expansion to the base game, but a separate game. Night Rain or whatever it's called. Ish. Does it add anything to the base game? You have the friend play through it on their own PlayStation. Sekiro? Night Rain is something... That's what I thought. Yeah, so I don't need to buy it. Okay.
Make certain you are back in town before dusk.
Okay.
The gates of the town will close solidly to keep out
Oh,
any
Earth Tree.
dangers.
Oh, there's... Okay. Oh, there is an expansion to the main game as well.
The Burgomaster
So I want that
is the
one.
mayor of the town. You will be wise to listen to what he says and stay out of trouble.
Okay then.
There is not much for sale at the shop next door, but you may find something you need there. The monastery is to the north of here. It has been abandoned for many, many years, but it has a bad reputation. No one in town will go near it. And if you have any sense, neither will you.
That's a good call, Vera. Maybe I'll do it like that.
There are many ill things that roam this valley by night. Make certain that you never have to meet them.
I grabbed Dark Souls 3 with the expansions though.
Night.
I am Hans. Pleasure's all yours. I'm a farmer of pumpkins and corn and a person of great importance here in lovely Mordavia.
Listen, I'm telling you, Igor's death must be avenged.
Okay, this is a bugged line.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Ivan, an elephant herder. Unfortunately, there are no more elephants in Mordavia, so business has kind of fallen off a tad.
Guys, is it just me or is Mordavia a wonderful place?
Oh, are you kidding? It's the greatest. There's many places to go, things to see. Are you kidding?
Right. Let's not forget that scenic cemetery to the east of town.
Everyone here's nothing but grins. Real friendly.
Yeah, except we don't know you. We don't like strangers.
Or anyone else that's weird and doesn't belong.
Rumors. You talking to me? What rumors?
Oh, there are no rumors here.
Unless you count the rumor that the castle is owned by...
Horse patootie. There are no rumors in Mordavia to speak of. The town of Mordavia is a quiet place.
Filled with friendly, joyful, stinky people.
Well, I'm not so sure about the friendly part. We tend to be very suspicious of strangers like you.
Yeah, well anyway, the town is filled with joyful and stinky people.
Yeah, happy, joyful, and stinky people.
Well, I wouldn't call us particularly joyful. As a matter of fact, most of us are pretty glum.
Oh, very well, all right then. Mordavia is filled with people, you know, stinky ones.
Yeah, many stinky people.
Well, I wouldn't exactly call it many. There actually aren't very many of us around here.
Oh, forget it. Well, at least he stinks.
Oh, I'm not gonna die, am I?
There is no response.
Okay.
You have already paid.
Oh, I did? Okay.
You unlock the door to your room and go in. After some rest, you feel better.
Okay. Rest a little bit.
No, don't sit there. You'll never know when an elephant will wander in. Now the...
I thought we could...
You better not...
maybe not yet. Okay.
As you enter the northern part of the town, you hear the sound of a chisel chipping away at a stone block. A man is carving gravestones at one end of the street. Your attention quickly moves from the stone carver to the ominous Gothic building in the center of the street. There is definitely something not right about this structure. A sense of great danger and hunger comes from near the door of the massive stone building. headstone carver stares at you and then goes back to work. You introduce yourself to the gravedigger.
Me, Igor. Building was Adventurers Guild. No adventurers, no guild. Town Mordavia, this north part of town. Oh, this day job. Also work graveyard shift. Little graveyard humor there. Igor dig graves in cemetery. Igor put dead person in grave. Igor cover dead person with dirt. Igor put headstone on grave. Oh, plenty job security around here. Business is piling up. Little graveyard humor there. Again.
Again.
Igor. Oh, Igor not hear rumors. Igor not no stranger in town. Igor not no doctor make strange things in lab. Igor not no funny man in inn not funny. Igor not know many things. Igor not hear many things. Bad building. No go there. Bad, bad, bad.
Manu.
Lock the door, using the key the Burgomaster gave you. Which book do you want to read? As you scan through Hero, the Journal of General Job Adjusting, you find quite a bit of information that might be useful here. There are a series of articles about the land of Moldavia. The town originally grew up around Castle Borgov. The Borgovs were the boyars, or local noblemen, assigned the role of guarding the area from invaders. The chapter on fauna describes a number of interesting creatures. The Necrotor is a vicious carnivore with big, sharp teeth. Some of the other monsters sound even more horrific. In the forest lives the Lishi, a creature known for playing practical jokes on travelers and playing riddle games, but which can also be helpful to those it likes. You learn about the Rosalka, the spirit of a murdered, unmarried woman. Such spirits are said to inhabit lakes and rivers. They try to avenge themselves by drowning any man foolish enough to approach them. You could
would
really
never
learn a
fall for
lot
that.
by reading this magazine thoroughly, instead of just browsing through it. Isn't it nice that we included a complete copy in your game box?
I remember that.
The book turns out to be an advertising brochure. It says, I
didn't understand the words, but I
that
kept
someday
looking at
one of my
the
descendants
pictures
will become the subject of a
when I
major
had the
computer
box
game.
version of this game as a
The
kid.
Castle of Dr. Brain from Sierra Online. Jeez, how cheesy can you get? The book is all about using spells in unusual and creative ways, such as calming a fire, using alternate flame and frost spells to make something brittle and break, and so on. You pick up a number of useful tips which will improve your spellcasting.
It wouldn't last too long.
This book teaches the ancient Oriental art of talk fool. How to overcome opponents by attacking them with the unpronounceable names of martial arts forms and confusing them with fortune cookie wisdom. You get lost somewhere between karate and kuksul. This book teaches you how to use the stair stepper to build strong leg muscles and talks about the importance of whole body development. It says to build up your strength gradually by adding weights to the baskets. Hey, this isn't a lending library. Nice try, but the bookshelf won't budge. If there's a secret passage around here...
There is a secret passage around here. This can be moved to access the Thieves Guild, but I don't think we can do it as a paladin. Even if we can, we probably shouldn't do it.
case is totally sealed. You can't find any way to open it.
Eligorn versus Calistige. I went with Eligorn in my playthrough, but I don't love either of them. And I think after playing with Eligorn, Calistige is maybe a bit more interesting.
You break open the front of the case. Avoiding the broken glass, you pull out the sword. It looks like a fine quality weapon.
You got a fine sword.
That would be a lot easier if the desk had a drawer.
Okay, then.
You sign your name into the adventurer's logbook with a flourish. It's almost become a habit by now. You read in the adventurer's log about some of the exploits of past adventurers in Mordavia. Prominent among them is the story of Piotr and the Dark One's cult. Near the end of the book, Piotr tells how he led the armies against the Chernovi cult outside the Dark One's cave. The fighters were trained soldiers, but the cult members fought like madmen. Suddenly the cult members changed their forms and became grotesque monsters. Many of the soldiers panicked and ran. The battle was nearly lost. Then Piotr heard the voice of Irana. By all my will, I banish you too. The voice was cut off. The cult members screamed and ran. Piotr entered the cave and searched for some sign of life. All he could find were the grotesque remains of cult members. The only sign of Irana was her magical staff lying on the ground. Piotr picked it up and left the cave, knowing that Irana was beyond his help. Piotr then tells how he brought the staff back to town and placed it in the town square. A garden of flowers instantly sprang up around it. Near the end of the book, Piotr tells that he was going to seek out the rituals of the Dark One and destroy them. There are no later entries.
Okay.
You pick up the rope and grapnel set and tie it onto your pack.
We can train either here.
Your legs are too stiff and sore to use this right now.
Or here. To train strength in this game. Yeah, I'm gonna do it later. Now I'm pretty much out of stamina. I may even die doing this.
That was good climbing practice, but you haven't quite got it yet. Keep trying. The frame is concealing a secret passage, but you can't see any way to open it from here. The painting doesn't look particularly...
Yeah. Anyway, I don't even remember
there are a number of
how to open that secret passage, but I think only thieves can do it.
Bad place. Very bad place. Go away. You'll be very sorry.
Oh, let's see a death. Before I open the door properly.
Nobody ever listened to Igor.
Seafood snack. The Hectobus has had the munchies ever since it got stones. Fortunately for it, but not for you, it occasionally gets its meals delivered right to the door.
You push the Dark One sign into the indentation on the door. It fits perfectly.
Next game. No, we are not nearly done.
Hector the hexapod happily gorges itself on the garlic. Hector looks much less hungry and perhaps a little less dangerous.
No. We are gonna finish this game. It's gonna be great. But we are gonna have to die 69 times before.
There is a cold feeling down here that chills your bones and sets the hairs on the nape of your neck on end. There is a musty odor of mold and mildew mingling with the sickeningly sweet smell of decaying flesh. Welcome to your nightmare. This is a dangerous place. You probably knew that. Handle with care. An incredible sensation of evil emanates from over by the book. That seems like an excellent thing to avoid.
No. Remember this name, chat? A woozle.
It's a really silly looking statue and clearly of no value. It's also much too heavy to carry
Sure,
around.
we are going all the way to Quest Regular 9.
It does no. The huge book on the altar looks fascinating.
Woozla.
I would almost swear you saw
True,
it
maybe it's
move.
Woozla.
The title says Necrophilicon. Haven't you heard about this book somewhere?
Best death ever. Case and book closed. Maybe you should have judged this book by the cover. Anyway, the judgment seems to have gone against you. In fact, they threw the book at you.
You force the drawer open with your incredible strength. Opening the desk set off a trap. A billowing cloud of poisonous gas surrounds you for a moment before dissipating. You're having trouble breathing. You rifle through the Mad Monk's desk and find the diary of Amontillado.
Recognize this
Boy,
name?
was this guy wacko. Reading this makes your head hurt. However,
It's a Poe
it does
story.
give you some information about the Dark One rituals. It said something about the first ritual being
The Cask of Amontillado.
placed within the Mad Monk's tombstone, there to be forever guarded by followers. The second ritual shall be placed in the Stone of Squids, and revealed only by the light of a dead child's soul. The next ritual shall be placed in the hollow of the hangman's tree, and guarded by the spirit of the dead which remains there. The
That's
blood
the one we
ritual
said.
shall be concealed magically within the monastery, and only he who willingly seeks dark visions shall find it. The mouth ritual shall be placed in the great arch itself, under the Dark One's sign. And the heart ritual shall be given to someone named Gregor for safekeeping. Now there's another note on this page in another's handwriting. Gregor is missing in the forest and probably dead. Yet where is the heart ritual?
Oh no, you're
You
having
really don't
internet
feel
problems
well.
again, Thazen? Welcome back.
As a matter of fact,
I'm not taking
you
notes
feel
now.
like you're about to die from the poison in your system.
Yeah, I think we are going to die, by the way.
After some rest, you feel worse than before. You feel a funny tingling sensation, then a slimy one, as you reach out to touch the statue. This is not good.
You have to admit that becoming a giant banana slug is one of the more unique situations in your adventuring career. It's also the last as you choke on your own slime. Yeah, that's not good.
You tap the huge cask of Amontillado. This is the strongest stuff you've ever tasted, assuming that you're not an aficionado of dragon's breath. Bottoms up.
It was a Roger. Well, I hope it doesn't happen again. Mama!
Man, have you got a headache? Fortunately, the Dark One rising seems to have been just a vision, not the reality. Yet. A scroll has formed from the cask's wine droplets.
A woozle indeed.
You pick up the rolled paper on the floor. It has a symbol of a drop of blood at the top and the inscription, Ritual of Blood. You can't read any of the other writing on it.
Okay, now can we actually open that without getting poisons?
The desk is, naturally, locked.
What if I...
Swirling cloud of undoubtedly poisonous
Congratulations, Vero.
surrounds the desk
Enjoy.
for a few seconds after your spell opens it. Then the cloud subsides. You rifle through the Mad Monk's...
Okay, yeah, I think we are done here. For now.
The reliefs are important only for their symbolism. There's nothing you can do with them. You retrieve the Dark One sign from the monastery door, then quickly step away before the Hectopus can react.
Okay.
You greet the old man.
Good day. Have you seen my honor? I am Nikolai. Have you seen my honor? Honor.
This
Have
poor
you
guy.
seen my honor? I am looking for honor. Have you seen honor?
No.
You hear something bouncing around behind the door. A lot of somethings.
Oh, we got that low skill. That's fine.
Oh no, you've been Antwerped. Fortunately, these are just baby Antwerps, so the attack wasn't fatal.
Yeah. Welcome to the Transcendental Receiving Animal Processor. Trap. You can analyze the creature you wish to capture, then apply the proper bait. If the animal is in the immediate vicinity, the trap will catch it for you. If the animal is not in the area, you'll just have to catch it yourself, but at least you'll know what to feed it. So, you want to identify animal, right? Yes. Is it bigger than a bread box? No. Is it smaller than an ant? No. Is it black and white and red all over? No. Is it yellow and does it weigh 500 pounds and have wings and have an attitude? No. Is it gray and wrinkled and lives in a tree? No. Is it gray, wrinkled, wears a hat and says only you can prevent savanna fires? No. Does it bounce? Yes. You want an elephant on a pogo stick? No doubt. No. Is it blue, avocado shaped and sings Waltzing Matilda? Doesn't sing Waltzing Matilda. Yes. Oh, can't be an Antwerp then. They can sing in notes. Okay then. Must be an Antwerp you want. I only threw in Waltzing Matilda to make it tougher. Eat it avocado. This is avocado sandwich.
You bait the trap with avocado from your sandwich. Avocado was never high on your list of favorite foods anyway. The trap starts working. You've caught an Antwerp. It's simply amazing. This is the Antwerp maze. Antwerps are naturally bouncy, So all you have to do is continually rotate the maze until the baby Antwerp bounces over to the key, then out through the exit.
Pretty annoying puzzle. Wait, what am I doing? What is the path I need to take? Okay, now back. Oh, come on. Why is it so difficult? No, cannot time it. Okay, finally.
Congratulations. You've used the baby Antwerp to get Dr. Cranium's
Why do some resurrectable games have hourglasses instead of costs? Because they are already resurrected. I mean, they have active or completed rituals. Either that, or they are being played.
Name knock, name knock.
But the game can only be resurrected once before it's selected and completed. They are not done, no. For example, at the top of the list of the resurrection page, there are games which have either active or completed rituals. Someone already paid the mana crystal costs for them. So they cannot be resurrected again until they get selected in a poll. As for active rituals, they need to meet the sacrifice cost first, become completed. Then once they are completed, they need to be at the top and be selected in a poll.
Sorry. You faintly hear a voice saying, "Don't knock! Come on in!" from beyond the door.
Two Armed Man 15 just boosted Grim Dawn. Two Armed Man 15 just boosted Jade Empire. Two Armed Man 15 just boosted Solast.
How are you, Armed Man? Welcome in. Good to see you.
Great! You've managed to find Dr. Cranium's keyhole and open the door. You pass through into Dr. Cranium's private laboratory.
Quickly, Igor, the fluid! I must have the fluid! Oh, excuse me. I thought it was Igor coming in to assist me. He helps out in the lab sometimes. Now then, what can I do for you?
You say hello to the scientist.
Welcome to my laboratory. You must have more than the usual intelligence and perseverance to have made it in here.
Hell yeah.
You introduce yourself to Dr. Cranium and tell him a little about your adventures.
I should be most interested to hear about your travels and your scientific discoveries along the way. Unfortunately, I have very little time for that right now. Perhaps we can discuss your adventures when you next return.
You explain to Dr. Cranium that magic is really a lot like science, and even deals with the same elements.
Oh, nonsense! There's no such thing as magic. There is only science. What you call magic is simply scientific phenomena that have not yet been properly investigated and catalogued.
Okay.
My name is Dr. Cranium. I am Moldavia's chief scientist and a certified genius. Some call me mad, but I much prefer Dr. Cranium. Ah, yes, science. I'm glad you asked. Science is the process of systematically increasing our knowledge of the world through observation and experiment. Unfortunately, some of the townspeople here seem to have no concept of the wonders of science. Some of them even claim my little inventions are magical. Such poppycock. There's no such thing as magic. Still, the townspeople insisted that I should be able to use my magic to cure wounds and sickness. I told them that I am a scientist, not a doctor, but they wouldn't listen. I had little choice but to concoct some simple elixirs. They were childishly pleased. Science is really so simple once you understand it. If you want to improve your stamina, then you should make sure you eat a healthy diet from all the different food groups and get plenty of aerobic exercise. That is science.
Okay.
Oh, you must mean my patented healing drink. You may have my last one. Science! Unfortunately, I have forgotten the formula for its main ingredient. If you can help me remember
I need to
I will
look
be
this
able
up
to
now.
make some more healing drinks, although the work is very time-consuming.
Sarsaparilla. Tacos. Okay. So air, water, water.
Thank you.
This is
With
the
that
copy
information,
protection
I'm
chat.
sure
The-
I shall
all
be
of
able to
those
create some
formulas are in the
sensational
manual
scientific
normally.
solutions. If Oh, you must mean my new universal poison antidote. You may have this one, but I will need some help with the formula to make more. Also, I am afraid I only have time to make one each day.
Mexicalish. Fire, earth, pizza, fire, pizza. What?
Thank you. With that information, I'm sure I shall be able to create some sensational scientific solutions.
You ask Dr. Cranium if he can spare an empty flask for specimen collection.
Of course, of course. I am always delighted to assist scientific research of any kind, and I have plenty of flasks. You may have this one.
Thank you.
You ask Dr.
Of course.
You ask...
Of course.
Let's
You
get
want-
some. We need a few. I don't remember how many though.
Experiments are the meat and drink of science. First, you must come up with a hypothesis based on your understanding of the scientific elements. Then perform an experiment to test the hypothesis. Afterwards, you have a pizza.
Don't I get a yummy bride?
Earth is for
Oh, it's coming
solidity
too.
and stability. Air gives freedom and movement. Fire provides power and energy. Water, fluidity and life. Pizza, of course, is the most important element of all. Pizza represents the essence of well-roundedness and regaining strength.
I want pizza
Most
now.
importantly, you can have it delivered in under half an hour in most areas. A hypothesis is a scientific guess. One predicts the result of an operation, performs an experiment to test the prediction, then has a pizza to celebrate the result. It is very important to stay flexible, however. Sometimes the experiment may give a different result than predicted by the hypothesis. Since real scientists don't like to make mistakes, we always write the hypothesis in pencil. Pizza is a crucial ingredient in many scientific formulae. There is a nearly infinite variation in its effects, depending on whether one starts with pepperoni, mushrooms,
Oh, I forgot about the
artichokes, or
pizza
plain
elemental.
cheese.
Before we
One
finish the
should
second one.
always order extra pizza in case the experiment requires additional materials.
I was gonna do it on the
Besides,
second
science
day.
is hungry work.
Then I forgot. Yeah, there's a pizza elemental and Easter egg enemy in the second game. But we were having so much problem with the combat in the second game. With the speed of it and the difficulty of it. Before I fixed it. I fixed it on the second day. But I had forgotten about it then. Sadly.
There is, of course, no such thing as magic. There is only science. Still, you would be amazed at how gullible some people are. Just the other day, someone gave me this scroll saying it was a magical spell. Can you believe that? It is purest poppycock. Nothing on here makes any sense whatsoever. Here, you may have this as a reminder that magic is a figment of fevered imagination. Only science is real.
Obviously, Dr. Cranium needs to take a correspondence course from the famous wizard school. As you read the scroll, you find that you have learned the incantations and gestures with which to cast a glide spell.
Glide spell.
Then the scroll vanishes.
There, you see, it was not even a very good piece of parchment. Fell right apart. Igor is the gravedigger and tombstone carver. Business has been slow lately, perhaps because there are very few people left in town. So Igor sometimes comes in to help me with my work. Igor has had less work of late. The forest is just as dangerous, but there aren't very many people left in town who are stupid enough to go out there at night, you know. I like to think of it as a sort of evolution in action. Igor is carving out quite a niche for himself in the gravestone business. You might say he is well on his way to becoming a rock star. Then again, you might not.
Yeah, let's not.
The cemetery is outside of town to the east. It has proven a fruitful source of materials for my experiments. There are also some interesting and cryptic puzzles to be solved there.
You don't say.
Essential etheric fluid is an important ingredient in my formula for reanimating dead bodies. It contains the essence of the element of water, the most important ingredient in life science. This laboratory is where I perform some of my most important research. Lately, I have been trying to bring life back to a dead body and to brew the perfect cup of tea.
Maybe I needed to examine the shrunken domovoi in the monastery. I didn't think. I should go back and try
is
that.
Just another day's work in the life of a scientist. Even science cannot bring a person back right the way they were, but one can use scientific principles to restore the semblance of life and energy to formerly dead flesh. The one alchemical combination that I have thus far been unable to fully analyze is that of a good cup of tea. I'm sure there must be a way to duplicate the effects of nature, but the results have not been promising so far. Perhaps you would like a cup of spearmint and beefsteak tea?
What?
I thought not. This is even harder than rehydration solution and reviving dead tissue.
Okay.
Research is the heart and soul of science. Without constant experimentation to prove or disprove one's hypotheses, the scientist is left trying to solve the world's problems by guesswork. That is hardly the most efficient way to achieve results. I try to maintain a modest selection of useful experimental equipment in my simple laboratory. Unfortunately, it has become very difficult to obtain the most modern scientific accessories since the road out of the valley became closed by the swamp.
There was actually beef tea historically? What? Why?
Ned? Ned? They all call me mad, but what do they know of madness? I am not mad. A bit perturbed about the world situation and how I get so little respect, perhaps, but certainly not mad.
Yeah, you don't look mad to me. Not at all. No siree.
If you
Okay.
come back or
Yeah. Those crazy ones. Don't get Thazen going. Emeland. Let's try this again. I think I forgot to do something here. Should have be Gar.
You push. You can't budge it. This amazingly lifelike sculpture looks like a cross between a baby troll and a hermit or dervish. It fits the description of a
There's a remedy in
domovoi,
hospitals.
except that it's totally dried out.
More or less beef broth.
And unmoving.
Ah, okay, I see.
This.
Why is it called a tea then?
It. You. You. It doesn't.
Okay, let's talk to Dr. Cranium once more.
It is good to see you again. Many adventurers seem to have the unfortunate habit of getting themselves killed between visits. I am glad that you have not yet acquired that habit.
Okay, we cannot actually ask about the solution just yet. It's gonna come up later, I think. Okay. I think that's all for now in the town. We need to heal up for sure.
That.
I'm not sure what we can do. I think I should probably... I could visit a few places, try to find the gypsies and the cemetery.
The majestic mountains in the background provide a beautiful contrast to the grim gravestones and crypts of the cemetery. You examine the door closely. It's massive and well made. A large lock secures the door. Above the door is an intricate crest with the single word Borgov above it.
Borgov.
The door is securely locked and feels very solid. It is deathly silent beyond the door. You apply your shoulder to the crypt door with a mighty heave. It won't budge. That's one heavy door. No.
I don't really remember where to get the key.
Great Scott, that rotting corpse sure gave you a fright. Fortunately, it was just a dead body, not some sort of horrible undead creature. Those only come out at night.
Yeah. Hey, Millennia. What happened to my hair? I dyed my hair and transformed it into plastic with the help of an alchemist. How are you doing, Millennia? You hear a giggle from behind the bush. Then one squeaky voice asks, 1 and 1 and 1 make 3. Tell me what you make of me. Reading, writing, riddling game. Can you tell me what's my name? Lishi.
Tell the creature it's called the Lishi.
Ah, that's the price of too much fame. Now you've gone and guessed my
Here,
name.
kitty.
Lishi, Lishi, look and see, in a bush or up a tree. Lishi, Lishi, riddle rhyme. Can you solve them every time?
I think I can. I think I can.
You pick. You.
Huh.
Colorful wagons surround the fire pit in this authentic Moldavian gypsy camp.
No,
You've heard
we
that
cannot
gypsies
kill
like
bear.
to keep to
We
themselves,
cannot.
but surely they won't mind just one visitor. You sense a feeling of wariness from around you. You are clearly not welcome here.
Go away! We allow no strangers in our camp. Leave immediately!
No. Okay. Wait.
You have a strong warning since...
Oh, I wanted to talk to him.
You tell the wolves to stay calm. They don't seem particularly less agitated.
I accidentally left the area. It's okay. We aren't supposed to come here yet anyway. I probably need to rest and heal up before we do anything else. A lot of the stuff we need to do is at night anyway.
Two and two make six. A little bush is in a fix. If you save a plant from goo, I can help you with a clue.
Yeah. He's talking about the bonsai we found.
Oh, Igor got key to crypt. Igor keep key to crypt. No disturb crypt, not nice. Well, technically only large one crypt. Crypt of Borgov's, smaller building tomb. Not certain what distinction myself. Grave, hole in ground. Put person in when dead.
Okay.
Me, Igor. You weird stranger. This cemetery. This where dead people buried. Igor buries them. Mm-hmm.
You're not gonna give me the key?
You...
Okay. Let's leave. I think we can eat, sleep, then explore. Next day and night.
The door is locked.
Okay.
You hear movement on the other side of the door. After a few minutes, you hear someone removing the bar and unlocking the bolts on the other side of the door. The inhabitants of the inn eye you suspiciously. You get the feeling that you're not particularly welcome here.
Here's Bella.
Garlic is our national vegetable. We all love garlic around here, don't we, my friends? Of course.
Hey, everyone loves garlic.
Yeah, it's stinky. It's our country's flower.
I don't care much for garlic.
I don't remember asking.
These guys are awesome.
My wife prepares and serves 2 hearty meals a day. I am sure you will find them satisfying. Just sit down in the chair by the door and Bella will be happy to serve you. They come in here in the evening to talk, to drink, and relax. My wife keeps the kitchen, and I keep the inn.
Okay.
No, don't sit there.
Where am I sitting? I'm sitting here.
Dinner tonight is garlic stew with vegetables.
What? Eat it.
Now the table.
Eat the food.
Now the table.
They automatically eat it.
It's an It's.
Huh. Okay, I guess I eat it automatically. You want some garlic? By itself?
Hey, Mordavian nights are dangerous.
Oh, he's right, you know. Nobody goes out at night, except my girlfriend, but she's working.
Her and a few ghosts, and revenants, a wraith, and vampire or two.
Hold it, put it in park. There are no vampires in Mordavia.
Vampires in Moldavia. Who ever heard of such nonsense?
I hate to burst your bubble, but my Uncle Fred was bitten by a vampire once.
Your Uncle Fred's alive and well and retired till Silmaria. Hello?
Yeah, I know him. He sends you a postcard every harvest time saying, "Where's my $20?"
Well, he had a miraculous recovery.
It's really impressive that they improvised all of that.
Hey, look. There's nothing wrong with us.
Yeah, we're okay. We've been tested.
Well, to tell you the truth, I do feel a cold
It's because
sore
these
coming on.
voice actors have improvised the whole thing. They didn't go by the lines they had.
The town of Mordavia is a very safe place to be, gotta tell you.
Oh yeah, you got nothing to fear within the walls of the town.
Other than the old monastery.
Yeah, the old monastery. As long as you don't venture into the old monastery, you'll be safe as milk in this town.
Yeah, as long as you don't even think you're getting near the old monastery, you're gonna be okay.
Did I mention the monastery door?
Oh, yeah, right. The monastery door. Look, as long as you don't go near the monastery door.
In fact, nowhere near the monastery. Don't even think about it.
You'll be perfectly safe in the town of Mordavia.
You know, we don't get many strangers here, now that the pass outside's been cut off.
He's right. We don't trust ones who come here by unknown means.
Yeah, particularly strangers we don't know.
We tend to be kinda suspicious of strangers, and I think I'm looking at one right now.
Yeah, that's why we made the sign that says strangers are unwelcome and unwanted.
Right. And in our own subtle way, we try to get across the fact that we don't like them very much.
Strangers bring bad luck.
Strangers bring trouble.
Actually, the last stranger brought a jester's hat and a staff, but we still don't trust him.
Anything else you want to know, stranger?
No. Well, yes.
You know, there's another stranger in town besides you.
Oh, and let me tell you, he is very strange, okay?
Strange? The dude ain't even human.
No one knows how he got here or
why he came.
No one knows where he goes during the day, or who he's trying to meet, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and he tells jokes. At least I think he does.
Yeah, he says he's a real jester.
He dresses like Sonny Bono.
And he acts like a gnome.
He is a gnome, Einstein.
Okay. Let's go knock on his door then.
There is no response.
Oh, really?
Whoever or whatever is renting this room, it does.
Okay.
You unlock the door to your... You awaken as the sun...
We are fully healed. That's great.
It's a typical country breakfast. Fried beets and sausage with garlic for a garnish.
With garlic?
Ah. I do not.
Okay.
Still you remain. It is a wonder you have managed to live so long.
It's been a day, dude.
Nikolai is an old man and easily confused. His wife has been missing for years now. He cannot face the fact that she is gone. Dr. Cranium is an idiot and a madman. If you are wise, you will stay away from him. It used to be that the only monsters around here were the occasional wyverns. Now there are many dangerous things in the valley. It is safe only within the town gates. Castle Borgov is north of the town. The last of the Borgov family left this valley years ago. Now it is inhabited by some cousin. The people of the castle do not bother this town. I suggest strongly that you do not bother the people of the castle. This town was quiet until you arrived. I am keeping my eye on you.
Can we say anything else if we are here?
Do you need something? Or
No.
try to...
Okay. I'm gonna go back to Dr. Cranium, aka Ashrafel. Oh, what? Didn't register my click.
You fit.
Ah, you're just in time to witness a magnificent scientific experiment. I have managed to harness the very primal force of lightning at my beck and call. Now I shall use it to create life itself. Watch this.
Okay.
That was not quite the experimental result I expected. But never mind that. It is merely a momentary setback in the annals of science. I shall readjust the magnetic electrical stimulation system and try again another day.
Okay. Good luck.
You tell Dr. Cranium about your first adventures in the Spielberg Valley. He seems vaguely interested in your tales of the Baron and his children, but his eyes positively light up when you mention the Antwerp.
Ah, so you are the Spielberg hero. I went there on an Antwerp gathering expedition a few months ago. The people there are still talking about your adventures.
Are they?
You continue by telling Dr. Cranium of your encounters with the eccentric wizard Erasmus, the deadly kobold magic user, and the ogress Baba Yaga.
Turned her into a frog? Oh, such poppycock! There is a perfectly straightforward scientific explanation for all of those events. There is no such thing as magic.
I wonder what happens if you cast magic on him. I never tried.
Start to tell Dr. Crick.
But there is nothing so adventurous as pursuing a career in science. Did you know, for instance, that simple scientific principles can be applied to the creation of potions for healing and curing poison?
You say?
It is good to...
Okay.
My neighbor Nikolai is not actually as old as he now appears. He has been very unhappy since his wife's disappearance some 15 years ago. I can understand his disappointment. She never brought me back the berries I needed for an experiment. I am convinced that the primal force of life is electrical in nature. Of course, it must also involve water for life, and pizza, without which life would be boring.
That's true.
I have come to the conclusion that lightning is electrical in nature, which would put it in the realm of fire. Fortunately, there have been an increasing number of storms here lately, so I have been able to harness some of the lightning and store it for experimental use. Antwerps are a truly fascinating species. They reproduce by splitting into a number of tiny Antwerps, each with their own genetic code. They cannot split voluntarily, however. They only reproduce when cut or stabbed. My test Antwerps came from Spielberg Valley, where there was an Antwerp population explosion last spring. Oh, this is a sad, ignorant land where everyone seems to think more of magic than of science. Still, it is a good place for a scientist to work. There are many fascinating monsters to study, and I can get all the dead bodies I need.
Wow.
Understanding and harnessing the power of nature is just one aspect of science. By observing and performing experiments based on the observations, the scientist increases our understanding of the world around us.
You cannot blame me for that.
If you want, here you are, one freshly brewed healing drink. Sip it if you get hurt, and its beneficial vitamins and other ingredients will help your body to recover quickly. Here you are, one freshly brewed universal poison antidote.
You are?
Okay. We already had this dialogue.
Oh, I have been better. The failure of my MESS was a shocking experience, I can tell you.
You certainly looked shocked.
Perhaps I should wait a day or two before resuming my Frankie experiment. It is very important that the right person stay in charge here.
Okay, anything new with Nikolai? Anna.
Anna has been gone for a long time. I have been looking for her for so very long. I do not know what has become of my Anna. Yes, well, I keep looking for Anna. Will you help me find her? She's missing.
Her ghost can be found somewhere in the forest at night, but I don't remember where exactly. We're gonna have to look around and hope to come across. I'm trying to remember if there's a reason to explore during the day. I can talk to this guy.
A heavy gate blocks the way to the winding road. Far in the distance, you can see a majestic castle.
Welcome to Mordavia. It's nice to have some fresh blood around here. We so seldom see strangers. It is so difficult to get past the swamp which blocks the pass to and from the valley. We haven't had a stranger here since the rains created the swamp several years ago. You've obviously done quite a lot for one person. It will be interesting to see what you do around here. I am Boris Stovich.
Stovich.
This is the castle of the Boyars, the title of the rulers of Moldavia. It once belonged to the Borgov family for generations, but the last Borgov has been dead for many years. Moldavia is the name of this valley and of the town. Even the inn is called the Hotel Moldavia. The name means Dark Valley. The heads of the Borgov family were the Boyars of Moldavia for ages. The last Borgov disappeared at the time of darkness. No one knows what became of him. It is bad luck to even speak of the time of darkness. Moldavia was a safe and lovely land before that time. Much has changed since then, and
Hey, LGG. Barbie's back indeed. They are making me put on this wig. I have no control. How are you doing, LGG? It's good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. A good Sunday.
Boyars are rather like barons of other lands.
Yeah,
they
I'm
own
well.
the castle
I'm well. Can't
and
complain.
protect
How have you
everyone
been?
within their domain.
It's been a while indeed. We did this.
I'm not certain who all lives in the castle. I so seldom see anyone from there. There's the master, of course. Then there's
What am I gonna do
the strange
with pants?
foreigner. There's also the master's daughter, I believe, and some rather strange guards. Beyond that, I really can't say. I haven't actually seen the daughter, but I know the master is quite proud of her. The master desires privacy, and I respect that wish. As I always say, the will of the master is the shall of the servant. I wrote that.
I heard that.
He is an unpleasant sort, with a short beard and moustache, and a funny hat. He is rude when giving orders, and he has the habit of staring at a person and licking his lips. Most unsavory. I have only caught glimpses of them occasionally, but I don't think they are quite human. No matter. If a man does a good job, then whether he is a man does not matter. I have only...
Okay.
This is the gate to Borgov Castle at night.
Okay.
I am the gatekeeper of Borgov Castle. Is it not true that he who guards the gates is the keystone speaker? This is the gate to Borgov Castle. You can see it in the distance behind here. I am here to make certain that only welcome guests may enter through here in the daytime. At night, this gate is guarded by huge necrotaurs, who make certain no one tries to enter without permission. The town of Moldavia is to the east of here. Turn to the east as you leave and continue until your way is blocked by rocks. Then turn north, and you will find the gates of the town.
Okay. Alright, let's keep exploring.
Goodbye, young man. May the fireplace be warm and the drink cold at your journey's end.
I think we mostly need to go southeast.
You have a strange, disquiet...
Yeah.
Hello there.
You've talked before, but now we may have new lines, maybe? No, we don't. Huh. I thought we could do something about her, but I don't remember. Was it giving flowers? I don't know. Let's... Well, she's kind of dead, so you probably don't want her routine. Probably a lot of formaldehyde is the routine. Exploring.
Thank you for the beautiful flowers. No one has been so nice to me since I can remember.
Yeah, give her flowers, I think, is what we needed to do.
It is lonely being a Rizalka. Anytime anyone nice comes along, I pull him into the lake and drown him. Once he's drowned, he's not much company, I'm afraid. I've been a Rizalka for so long, I've forgotten. This lake is surrounded on 3 sides by steep mountains. To the southwest, it merges with a swamp. The lake is not a safe place for you to swim.
It's actually pretty tragic when you think she has no
Many
choice
unpleasant
in the
things lurk
matter.
The swamp is definitely a creepy place. Dead things
Well,
lie
she's
under the water
considering
and
it now
try to
for
drag
us.
the living underneath. Kinda sounds like my job description, doesn't it? Well, the things in the swamp are a whole lot nastier than I am, so be careful out there. I stay far away from them. They crawled into the lake from the swamp one day. Ugh, they remind me of worms and give me the creeps. I don't know much about the forest. I can't leave my lake, so I don't get around there much.
You ask what a nice girl like her is doing in a place like this.
I don't really know. I've been here for such a long time now. I mean, it's not like I can go anywhere. I can't leave the lake. It's my job to drown anyone who comes to the lake. That's what being a Rizalka is all about.
That's what she's being paid for.
I think I remember the town. I must have lived there once. Other than the fact it's somewhere to the northeast, I guess I can't tell you much about it.
I mean, everyone has got their job. Who are we to judge?
You tell the Rusalka about some of your previous...
Gee, you've done a lot to get rid of monsters and things.
Yeah, like you, monsters
You
like
don't
you.
think I'm some kind of monster, do you? I mean, just because I'm undead and drown people, you don't think I'm bad.
I guess that green hair is your redeeming quality. That's not the saying. Close enough, though. Okay.
The Dark One sign does look a little like the top of this standing stone. So you try touching the sign to the stone. You feel a resonance between them, but nothing else happens.
Okay, we are not ready for that, but I think we are ready for this. Follow a green-haired woman? Yeah. Let's fetch that now.
Your magical lasso encircles the bonsai bush and gently draws it out of the grimy goo. Carefully clean the plant, then put it away.
Okay.
It's pretty slippery up there. You'll need to work on your climbing skills some more before you'll be able to make this kind of climb.
Let's try again.
It's pretty...
Okay, we need to practice at the adventure skills. I mean, we can always cast levitate, of course. So we can do stuff here at night, but not during the day. I remember a couple more scenes, but I don't remember them I don't remember where they are. I will either look at the map or just randomly explore and hope to come across. For now, we will randomly explore. Oh, it's a murderous bunny. Haha, take that bunny. Hello, Mason.
There is absolutely nothing in the little rabbit's fanny pack. Well, maybe a pocket watch, but you don't need one of those.
We could sell the pocket watch. It was not a poor bunny, it was a murderous, horrible bunny. Ah, look at this.
An enchantment has been placed on the hedge to the west.
Now, I don't remember. What to do with that. Do we zap it? Do we calm it? We trigger it? Maybe we trigger it. When did I get juggling lights and lightning ball spells? Maybe I burn it.
Hey!
Poor bunny? No. It was a horrible bunny. It deserved to die. Okay, I trigger it. Cool. And this should be Baba Yaga's place. We have no business
Every sense
here
tingles
yet.
with the feeling of danger. The eye sockets of the skulls glow with deadly energy. Even the hut looks hungry. No one seems... No one... There's no response from the dead body of corpse.
Go back or face thy doom.
Remember this guy?
Hey, wait a second. Don't I know you from somewhere? Yeah, you're the guy that turned Baba Yaga into a frog. So what are you doing here? Trying out for the part of soup du jour or auditioning for the main course? Don't remind me. I thought I was gonna be left behind when the hut flew the coop, but Baba Yaga picked me up later. You sure made her mad. Yeah. Good to see me again, I know. So, what do you want?
Okay. Well, let's
She's back
do
to her
dive again a
old
little bit.
self, if you knows what I mean. Other than a craving occasionally for flies and a distaste for frog legs, she's the same as ever. Call me Bonehead. I'm just hanging around like always.
Bonehead.
Danger? Around here? Nah, must be your paranoia acting up again. This place is as cozy and safe as a coffin.
Yeah? You're a talking skull.
You can see for yourself that the hut's okay. Took it a bit to settle down from the last flight, though. You mean the hut of brown now sit down sort of thing the last time you was by? Well, that don't work anymore. Just go up to the hut and it'll squat and let you in, if it wants you in.
I'll make it want to let me in.
Not bad at all. I has to admit, you gave me a real gem.
If I remember correctly, it was a red gem. How did it turn into blue? Okay, I think we can see a death here.
I wouldn't do that if I was you, but I'm not.
But I'm not. Yeah, let's see the death. No? Oh, we didn't die. We just take damage.
Don't say I didn't warn you, buddy.
Huh, I thought we were gonna die automatically, but no. There is a glitch here, a speedrun trick. Something to do with a perfect frame action as this happens, so you can pass without having to do a lot of stuff in the game. You skip like, I don't know, 20% of the game doing that. It looked like a very tough one to pull off. But yeah. Congratulations, Parrot.
I would.
Okay. So.
Danger.
So how do we ask about going in there if?
Yeah, those other skulls don't have much to say, do they?
Rigged. There are only 2 people. It's 50%. What do you want?
You mean... Don't
Okay.
come back unless you got a reason to be here.
Why don't you want Ash to be happy, Josephs? I'm going to take a food break, a quick dinner break soon. And I think I'm going to explore randomly a little bit more. But probably look up the map and make it night as well. Most of the things we need to do need to be done at night. What is that? Oh, okay, this thing. Well. Are we going to be able to approach? Fine. We lost half our stamina, but stamina fills up in this game. And we are not poisoned,
Wyvern
so...
has no place to carry treasure. This is one reason why dragon hunting is far more popular.
Hello.
Oh, Lishi again. Let's figure Lishi riddle out.
Two and two make 6. A little bush is in a fix. If you save a plant from goo, I can help you with a clue.
But I did save it. I did. I guess I need to plant it. This bush was obviously carefully and lovingly cared for until someone relocated it to the goo. It looks delicate and strong at the same time. Alright, we are gonna think about that soon, as well as the other things we need to do. I will be away for probably 7-8 minutes or so, up to 10 minutes. I'm gonna get some quick dinner, and I'll be back after the ad. So I appreciate your patience as always with the ads, with the break, and I'll see you very soon, chat. Be right back. I'll save you. Right, I'm back. Get my garlic soup and my garlic sandwich as dinner, garlic cake as dessert. Now got some garlic tea. Mordavia style.
Yum, yum, yum.
It was indeed yummy. Garlic is great. Thanks, dude. Right, let's keep looking. There's, I think, one thing that I remember that we can do during the day, but I don't remember where it was. So let's explore randomly a little bit. If we don't come across, we can always look at the map to remind ourselves.
There's something strange
it is this.
about
Okay, it's
this
this.
bush.
We are lucky.
Maybe it's the eyes. Oh, forget it. It's probably just
Lemon
an
ginger
ordinary,
tea. Oh, that
everyday
sounds
bush
delicious.
with blood-red berries
Grated garlic.
and tentacle.
No.
branches.
Don't do it like that. Just get the garlic claw and just eat it. Bite into it. Feel the juices and the meat. Delicious like that. Now how do we deal with this thing? I don't fully remember. We can use spells though. At least. I don't think we should approach.
That's not a great idea. The bush would start with the hand you offer it, then eat the rest of you as well. That hurt.
Yeah,
that really hurt. Think of being stung by a 10-foot-long wasp. You think that would be a relief in comparison?
Okay.
That
so
hurt.
This kills us, so we obviously don't want to approach. I think thieves can throw daggers. Fighters can do something as well. I'm not sure though. Would this work?
This does not seem to be the best place to do that.
Dagger might work.
You are down to your last dagger. You'd better hold on to it.
Okay then. Well, let's go the wizard style, force bolt. Or maybe I can calm it, wizard style.
A feeling of peace and tranquility permeates the area.
Does that help at all?
That's not a...
It does not. Okay, it does not help either. Panic calm. Calm in the park. Great game. So force bolt. Let's try the force bolt. Which one's force bolt? Do I not have force bolt? I do.
You've managed to knock a branch with some berries loose from the bush.
Yes. And we can fetch that.
You retrieve the berries from the loose branch and store them carefully in a pocket of your pack.
I don't actually know how fighter and paladin normally solves this puzzle. But it's okay. We have access to all skills, so it works regardless. Now I don't remember anything else that needs to be done during the day. There may be. I think if I remembered the buttons, I could do the combats much more easily than letting it auto-fight. I don't remember the button for jump though. I think we rest, then explore at night.
After some... After some...
Okay, so what time is it? It's day 2, almost sunset.
After...
Okay.
After some...
Alright, this should be good now. To find some more stuff.
The massive gate to this town is securely barred to protect it from things that go bump in the night. You cannot leave the town this way.
We should be able to. Climb or levitate.
You try to climb over the gate but slip. You'll need more practice to make it over.
Okay, levitate then. You don't have Hand of Fate in your Adventures games lists. You don't mean Legend of Carandia 2, do you? In my adventure games list? What do you mean adventure games list?
You feel a chill go through you as you enter this part of the forest, as if a cold wind suddenly sprang up from nowhere.
I do consider.
The wraith vanishes into nothingness, and the air slowly begins to regain some
I do
warmth.
consider, but I don't know if I want to play it without playing the first one first. And I don't know if I want to play the first one.
The barrow contains treasure that the wraith collected while it was alive, or perhaps more recently from treasure seekers less fortunate than you. You find a jewel-studded tiara, 6 gold crowns, 40 kopecks, and a few old bones.
Okay, this wasn't the one we are looking for. Yeah, I will consider the second game at the very least, I think. If I don't want to play the full series, then I can just play the second game. I haven't made a decision. The same thing goes with Tex Murphy games. I don't want to play Mean Streets and Martian Memorandum. I don't want to play Andre Killing Moon and the rest of the series. But I also kind of don't want to start from the middle of the series, so I haven't decided what I want to do. And just kind of ignored the whole thing. Yeah, I guess we can do that. I don't know if it's the only offender for the first game though.
Hello. Can you help me? I seem to be lost.
You tell her you will help her.
Thank you. I'm just trying to find my way home. Can you show me the way to town? I'm afraid of ghosts.
No,
It's
no,
not
no.
safe to be out at night.
This is Anna,
Can you show me the way home?
Nikolai's lost wife.
Everything is so strange. I lost my way home. Please, can you help me find my way? I'm trying to find my way home.
The ghostly apparition vanishes.
You can't have her vanishing.
There you are. What happened to you? I thought you were going to show me the way to town.
Nikolai isn't as old as he appears to be. After losing his wife, he kind of loses touch with reality and ages faster as well, or looks like he ages faster.
Why are you saying that? Why are you trying to hurt
But
me?
also it has been, I don't know, like
lost and
maybe 10 years since she died.
I don't understand what's going on.
I don't fully know.
Please don't talk so. It's bad luck to speak of the dead.
The ghostly apparition vanishes.
I don't understand.
Yeah.
Every time I try to follow you, I find myself here again. Why can't I leave this place? Why can't I go home? No, no, it can't be, no!
The ghostly apparition vanishes.
I remember now. I was walking home. Something started to chase me. I tried to run. Something knocked me over and everything went black. I'm dead, aren't I? I really can't go home again. I'm just a ghost. Forgive me my manners. It's just that I'm not used to the idea that I'm dead. My name was Anna. I can remember things now, but everything is like a faded dream. It seems so strange to think of myself as a ghost. Everything is blurry. There's no day or night, only the shadowy landscape. I want to go from here, but I cannot leave. I can only wait. I can remember my house now. I lived beside the tall oak tree near the center of town. I've been gone so long. My poor, poor Nikolai.
So we also need to find Gregor, the lost guy who went into the forests with the ritual. We also need to find them at night. And I think... Is there any... Oh yeah, there is one more thing. Very important thing. Okay.
There's something...
We already dealt with this.
You find some copper kopecks on the no longer undead. You feel a chill...
Oh, I think this may be what we are looking for. Oh, we are getting drained so fast. We are gonna die. Oh, I died. Ah.
You feel a chill...
How do I protect myself from this? There was supposed to be a way to protect yourself from the wraiths draining, but I don't remember how it was.
Ah.
Swords for everyone!
Hey, Jer, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Reversal? Maybe it's reversal, but I don't think it's reversal, but it could be. Hello again, kiddies. Hello again, Jer. Good to see you both. How was your stream? Gorekeeper, nice. How is it going? How is your Gorekeeper run going? What is this game? Never seen this game before.
I don't even have fucking words for it. Knight, can you do the thing?
Hey, Log, welcome. Oh, I don't have this car. Nice park job. Better than my parking. How was the stream, Jer? Thank you for the raid. No. Wait. Automatic.
You feel...
Let's try reversal.
Burrito wraps.
You cast... Ah.
Come on, almost. Yes. Did we win? Oh, we won. Last
Wraith
seconds.
vanishes into nothingness.
With 0 health.
The air slowly begins to regain some warmth.
Phew!
I need to heal.
The barrow contains treasure that the Wraith collected while it was alive, or perhaps more recently from treasure seekers less fortunate than you. You find a well-crafted sword and 150 gold crowns. As you pick up the sword, you feel a sensation of strength and power. It's magical.
This is still not the one we were looking
You also
for.
find a
Oh, no,
scroll
no, no,
with
it is,
mysterious letters that seem to writhe and shift under your gaze. At the top is a stylized heart symbol. A few drops of ink under it remind you of dried blood.
The blood ritual, yes.
After some rest...
Let's rest a little bit.
After some...
So we don't have 0 health.
After some...
Okay, we found the blood ritual as well. We found the 3rd ritual. And we have enough health to stay alive, so... Bread ritual, bread ritual.
There's something strange about this.
Now, we need to go back to...
I remember now. I'm dead, aren't I?
We already established that.
I cannot leave this spot. Nor would I leave until I have my Nikolai beside me again. If you see him, please tell him I love him. Nikolai is my true love. I cannot bear to leave without at least saying farewell to him.
No fight, please. Oh, no, 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 no. That will kill us. Okay, yes. Now, this is really, really sad.
You carefully place some of the candy on the ground.
These will-o'-the-wisps are spirits of dead children, and they like candy. And we need the spirits of
will-o'-wisps in a flask.
The spirits of the dead children.
Save game.
To light this up. I will
When you
pass.
bring the will-o'-wisp near the standing stone, glowing runes appear around a 6-pointed image. In the center of the runes, you can now see a small hole in the stone. When you touch the dark one,
going to hear that
image
soon.
on the squid stone, the sign locks into place in the small hole. The points of the sign seem to point to 6 of the glowing runes.
How are you doing, Jared? Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you had a great stream. Hope you are having a nice core keeper run. And everyone, absolutely check out Jer. Jer is a very good friend of the channel, and he plays a variety of games. A lot of it on consoles. He's been known to play a lot of core keeper recently. JRPGs, of course. Hands cramping, too much core keeper the last few days, taking break. Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. And you are playing with a controller. I can't imagine, especially if you are making weird builds like Summoner, Warlock or something, having to switch items to summon them and then order them around. I bet it's recipe for carpal tunnel. Yeah, I bet. But yeah, check him out for sure. Very chill, very enjoyable, very friendly. Go over there, give him a follow. So this puzzle is bugged. As in, if you do the answer very fast, it doesn't work. You have to wait between. It didn't work.
Wait.
I think. Yes.
As you complete the name of the dark,
If you do it too fast, it doesn't work.
you feel a distant rumble.
You have to wait
under the
between
earth,
clicks.
as
And
of the earth shifting, or some unimaginably huge creature.
when you click on letters, they don't always light up. You have to click again for them to light up.
Part of the squid
But
stone
basically, you have to
opens
spell out the
reveal a
name of the
small
big bad
compartment.
evil, a woozle.
You reach in to find a scroll covered with mysterious runes. The symbol of
Yes.
the senses at
A
the top
woozle.
is the only part that you can make out. You also retrieve the Dark One sign, which pulls loose from the stone with a slurping, sucking sensation. The hole in the stone closes as you remove the sign.
So we got 4 out of the 5, I think, rituals that we need. Which are sort of short puzzles or combats on their own. The 5th one is a bit longer, and there are other stuff we need to do, of course, to get to the end of the game. The 5th one is gonna involve Baba Yaga, which is gonna involve a bunch of other things, so we are gonna focus on that now. I don't know, it does look bad, doesn't it? So, I need to find one specific place now, the Erana's Garden, and I don't remember where it was. Actually, the opposite. It started balding from the back, leaving the front hairy. I don't know. That's what it looked like, at least. It's like inverted male. I don't know. Flame pattern, yes.
You have a...
Hi again. I'd hope
I
you
don't
know
need to be
we better
here.
not touch. I'd have to drag you to your death, and I really don't want to do that. You've been kind to me, and I like you.
Your reversal spell.
I should find Erana's Garden. I don't remember where it is, though.
Your reverse...
I may just look
You
up a
feel a
map. Oh, no. I'd like to kill it, but... Wait, you know what? Let's do it. So we
I
are
remember now.
we are where the ghost
I was
is.
walking home.
Oh, Erana's
Something
Garden
started to
is...
chase me. I tried to run.
Okay,
Something knocked me
right
over and
down,
everything
right
went black.
up.
I'm dead, aren't I? I really can't go home.
Right down, right up. Oh, I forgot to hide the map. Right down, right up. There we
You
go.
have come to a beautiful garden deep within the forest. A stream flows gently in a loop around the central island. Feelings of peace and harmony permeate the area.
First of all, yeah, I completely agree.
You
I
plant
think the
bonsai
overall
in the
voice
hole
acting for this game
and
is really,
scrape
really
some of
good.
the rich soil around it. In moments, the bush begins to grow and blossom before your eyes. The bonsai bush is thriving in the rich soil. After all the work it took you to get the bonsai bush and plant it here, you want to dig it up again? No way!
No way!
You take a drink of the cool water. It tastes like wild strawberries.
Okay, let's cast Detect Magic.
A soft, magical aura permeates
dice.
the entire garden. Strong magic emanates from the fruit tree and the center of the pool in the stream. The lanterns are also magical.
Okay. Can I fetch that?
You didn't manage to... You didn't...
Can I trigger that?
A magical fountain has sprung up from the water. At the top is a huge tulip, its flower tightly closed. You capture the scroll with your Fetch spell. As you read the scroll, knowledge of how to
Protection,
cast a
that's the spell we
protection
needed.
enters your mind.
Against the
Then the
raids.
scroll vanishes. Protection is a sort of magical shield which will help guard you from physical attacks.
You normally should fight those raids after getting the spell.
Beautiful music streams forth from the illuminated lantern.
But we kinda did it, reaching 0 health in the process.
As you approach the tree, the fruit vanishes. Must be that low-calorie kind.
Okay then. If you're gonna be like that...
Your magical lasso floats towards the tree and plucks a single ripe fruit from its branches.
Mana fruits. Let's sleep until morning here.
You feel the sensation of floating freely in a swirling cloud of magic. You are warm and safe, surrounded by the sound of peaceful beauty. You feel as if you are suddenly totally alive. You can remember every happy moment of your past, taste every favorite sensation, hear all the colors of the universe. This is the true joy of living. Suddenly, you find yourself trapped by darkness. You cannot breathe. The darkness is tearing the warmth, life, and magic from your body. Pain! The agony of lungs without air, the burning cold of a body trapped in ice, the terror of helplessness as death approaches. You float, cold and lifeless. You awaken as the sun begins to rise. The tiny will-o-wisp flickers within its flask, then quietly expires. If only you had learned more about will-o-wisps, maybe you could have prevented this sad loss.
I probably should have let them leave, right?
You wake in a cold sweat. You remember every detail of the nightmare as though it had really happened to you.
Okay, we need to go back to town now. Talk to Nikolai. I'm sorry.
Still you remain.
I'm sorry.
You start to tell the old man about the ghost you met in the forest.
Anna? You have seen Anna?
You explain that you saw her ghost in the forest.
Anna is in the forest? Where is she? I must go to her.
You tell Nikolai where you saw Anna, and try to explain that she is dead.
Thank you. I cannot thank you enough for finding my Anna. I will go to her now. I will help her find her way home. Thank you again.
Come on, old man, walk faster. Yeah, he's a poor old man, that's true. Doesn't excuse him from
I'm
walking
on the
so slowly.
verge of a
though.
major discovery. It came to me last night. I believe that there is a formula which can be used to create a rehydration
Yes.
solution. Such a solution could be used to restore fluidity to any substance or object that has become prematurely dry. If we can but manufacture Dr. Cranium's rehydration solution in sufficient quantities, we could rehydrate the Great Shapirian Desert. Of course, there are a few small bugs to be worked out. It would take most of the water in the world's oceans to make that much solution. Then there's the tiny snag that I have not been able to remember the formula since the
I think he's gonna ask for copy protection.
You say, hello.
You are always welcome in my...
You relate the tale of your journey to Shapir, and how you saved 2 cities from the evil vizier Ad-Avis and his elemental minions.
Now you are talking science. The elements are the building blocks of everything in nature. I am sure I have never heard of anyone constructing creatures purely of a single element, but it certainly makes scientific sense. You say this Ad-Avis referred to a dark master here in Mordavia? I am sure I have never heard of such a one here. There are rumors of strange goings-on in the castle, but I do not
He doesn't
credit
believe.
such tales without scientific observation to back them up.
I don't think he believes our tales.
Dr. Cranium's rehydration solution should be a shoo-in for the alchemical innovation of the animal ward. It contains the prime essence of the element of water in a perfectly condensed form. Oh, I do seem to be a little careless in keeping track of my scientific formulae. I have them all written down somewhere. I think it was in the margins of one of my books here. There seemed to be quite an infestation of... I thought...
Oh, is this new?
There used to be a bush that grew 7 different types of blossoms in the garden. There is still a tree that provides fruit in a very peculiar cycle. There are also many beautiful flowers and plants growing there. I am convinced that the garden must have been intentionally planted, as it contains specimens that are not native to this region. Whoever planted it clearly did not understand the basic tenets of ecology. Fortunately, few of the spores have spread to the wider
What
forest
detail
so
did
far.
this forget about?
There is a beautiful garden in the forest southeast of town. It contains several varieties of plants and trees that cannot be found anywhere else in this region. I had some fascinating experimental results with the bush I dug up there. Unfortunately, I was not able to keep it alive in captivity.
Yeah?
There used to be a bush... The forest outside, a wide variety of fauna.
Okay, let's get a healing potion. Poison cure. Okay, there it is. This is what I was looking for.
You need my world-famous rehydration solution. Unfortunately, I have forgotten the elemental formula of its main ingredient. Perhaps you can help.
Chronomeal. Earth, water, fire, pizza, earth.
Yes, that sounds just right. By the way, I could use some goo for one of my experiments. It would be most kind if you could bring me some when you return
Oh,
for
I
the rehydration
forgot.
solution.
I forgot to get goo.
You are?
Oh man. No, I have to go all the way back there. Which is fine.
You slowly fill your flask with the greasy, grimy goo.
Grimy goo.
You
How do you learn the bell combo to get into this place? Trial and error? No. It's a repetition puzzle. It's a memory puzzle. The melody is played for you, then you have to replay the same melody.
You are a most persistent. That is terrific! This is just what I need for my experiments. As I promised, here is your rehydration solution. Should you ever visit Silmaria, I should be most pleased to give you a recommendation into the Academy of Science there. Science needs more adherence with your energy.
So go back to the mausoleum. Then we gotta find Lishi again as well. Still a bunch of things to do. Then some things to do at night as well.
You push the Dark One sign into the indentation on the door. It fits perfectly.
Perfectly.
Very wet be I, very wet and very alive. Glad am I to be alive, happy thanks I give you. Careful you should be here, dangerous very it is. Feed the guard or destroy it to find the secret passage down.
Yeah, it's the Doma boy, the house spirits.
You retrieve the
I think since I'm here and I have stamina, I'm gonna train some climbing and maybe some strength training as well.
That was good climbing practice.
Very slow though.
That was... That was... That was... That was...
Let's start climbing now. 130, no, it's painfully slow.
Anymore. There's only a certain amount of punishment your body can stand on any given day. Enough pain, enough gain for now. Try again tomorrow.
Okay.
There's You consider placing a few more weights in the baskets, but think better of it. You've done enough stepping for today.
I think we can raise the amount of weights the next time. What's our strength? 309.
Nikolai has disappeared from his home. The last time I saw him, he said something about finding Anna. I fear he is dead.
Luck to you. A pearl to you. I just might.
It's a garlic souffle, Moldavian
Delicious.
style. There is no response. This is...
When do I go in to talk to him?
You unlock the...
Why would I beat the chat? I would just ban the chat if I wanted. Okay, I'm not Chuck Norris.
still you...
Do I need to do anything until the night? I don't think... No, I have to find Lishi. Where's Lishi? I don't have an itch for violence. So
I hit these urges.
yeah,
I
Jank
want to
Jason.
kill. I want blood.
Jank Jason. Hey, that's not me, that's my characters.
Searching.
Where is Lishi? I don't remember. Hey, I only hurt who deserves hurt, okay?
Na 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 na.
The bush. The...
Na 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 na.
Oh, I just click on this one, okay.
Na 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 na.
Chad, before you ask, no.
Oops. Hi there.
I'm not adding it as a sound effect.
3 and 3 and 3 make 9. Who lives among the watery brine? Fishy, squishy riddles make. Tell me now, who's in the lake?
Rusalka.
One and 2 and 3 make 6. Who hides her hut behind trick sticks? Magic message. Bushes here. In the rhyme with disappear.
I already got rid of that, so but thank you. Lishi basically teaches us how to find Baba Yaga, get rid of the illusory bush, but we already did it.
Hello.
Hello.
Goodbye.
1 and 2 and 3 make 6. Who hides her hut behind trick sticks? Magic message.
Baba Yaga.
Would that be Baba Yaga in her chicken leg hut you try?
Baba baby, that's the one. An ogress who is loads of fun. Guessing answers without knowing? Check your guesses first by going.
But I went there. What are you talking about?
No one seems... No...
I already was there.
As you repeat the magic phrase you learned from the Lishi, the bushes on the west spring apart as if by magic. Oh, that's right, it is magic! Every sense tingles with a feeling of danger. The eye sockets of the skulls glow with deadly energy. Even the hut looks hungry.
So, have you got an When I mentioned that you had visited the last time, she didn't exactly get out the welcome mat, if you know what I mean. But once she got over a temper tantrum, though, she got that smile on her face. I'd expect a warm greeting when you get in the hut. Like, you know, maybe you stewing in her cauldron.
More of a hot welcome.
I was getting kind of bored hanging out here until you showed up. Now I'm dying, so to speak, to find out what happens when you and Baba meet again. Did I mention before that the hut's been kind of flighty lately? I think it's molting. They're just the guards. Nothing inside their skulls but some magic. Not exactly brilliant conversationalists like myself. Baba Yaga came from a place a bit to the east of here, but she always had a soft spot for this little valley. Said there was a lot of dark magic about this place, so she thought she'd spend the winter here before moving back home. You don't know much, do you? Lots of weird magic leaks out of the Dark One's cave west of here. That's why there's so many strange things around here, present company included.
What do you mean? You were also in the first game
read
in
some history
Spielberg.
books. This valley was famous because some cult tried to summon a Dark One here. That's plenty bad juju, even by Baba Yaga's standards. Dark Ones live in some sort of other dimension. They feed off energy, any kind of energy. They more or less sweat dark magic, which twists and mutates things around them. I love it. That's why Baba Yaga feels so at home here. Just enough dark magic to make life interesting, and no real Dark One to make things too dangerous. We come originally from Mother Surya. You know, big
Surya,
place
not
to the east
Russia.
of here. When Baba got the yen to get away, we moved to Spielberg, and you know what happened there. So we came here. What, you mean that mortar over there? That's Baba Yaga's personal magic mortar. It's kind of like a flying rowboat. She uses the pestle for an oar. Hey, don't get any wild ideas about flying around in it. The only thing you could use it for is grinding things. The magic is Baba Yaga's specialty.
Okay. Will Leshy accept my answer now? What are you doing? Are you serious? Thankfully, we don't need a holy hand grenade. Congratulations, Avatar. Enjoy your mana crystal.
And 12 make 22. This killer plant will crawl to you. Hungry, hunting, seeking food. A berry bush with an attitude?
You say, hello.
I don't know its name.
You make a wild guess. Is that the bush I rescued from the goo?
No, it's the bush we got there.
5, 4, 3. You've dealt with goo. If it answers 1, it won't for 2.
How do I learn its name then? I mean, I already dealt with it.
There's something strange. There's something
It's this thing, clearly.
You sense no magic.
There's no magic.
There's
We are not gonna kill Lishi now. Lishi is helpful. Life is right out.
Ten and 12. Hungry.
Come on, dude. How am I supposed to give you the answer? I know what it is. But how do I explain it to you? I mean, it's the elderberry bush. Say elderberry bush.
You say...
Huh. Well, I don't know. This is optional anyway. But I would have liked to see the rest of the riddles as well. Maybe we'll be able to give the answer later.
Still.
I think we just need to wait until it's night now.
There's only a...
Yeah, we cannot do this either. I guess I can...
Somebody...
Train climbing. I was interested in it, I guess.
There is... You unlock...
Let's make it evening.
After...
What time is it? Oh, it's midday still.
After...
My spell skill is 14,915. What? They all became 300 when we imported the character into this one. How is this 14,915?
The glide spell only... You cast...
Each cast is 1 mastery point. No, it can be more than that.
After...
Okay, it's night. Okay, the jester is here.
Have a seat. Wait, no, better leave the seats here. But why don't you sit down on one? This show can't get on the road until you get off your load. So sit a while and enjoy yourself. Or maybe just sit. Pleased to meet you. I could tell by your outfit that you are no ordinary rube. Punny Bones, the name. Joke's a fair game. I'm a pro punster. Thank you. I always like to meet a receptive audience. It's always good to see you. It means you're not behind my back. Be they ever so humble, there's nobody stays home. I've been on the road so long, I have flat tires on my feet.
I go wherever I can tell a good joke, and many places where I can't. Be they ever so humble, there's nobody stays home. I've been on the road so long, I have flat... I'm staying at this inn for a while until I find something here. I got the last store down the hall. Visit me sometime. I'm sure we can have a few laughs together.
Yeah, at my expense, usually.
Hey, my last tour was a great success. I outran everyone. But there's no business like show business. With me, the show must go on and on and on. I got millions of them. Problem is, I can't remember most of them, and the ones I do remember should have been buried long ago. I used to be worth my wit in gold, but, oh, it's a long story. Ask me about it some other time.
Yeah. We cannot learn about it now. You have to meet him in his room, I think.
Good evening, ladies and germs. A funny thing happened on the way to Moldavia. I got here. I walked up to the innkeeper here and says to the guy, "You know how lucky you are to have such a funny guy as myself staying here?" The innkeeper says, "No, but if you hum a few bars, I can fake it." You may as well laugh now. This act doesn't get any funnier. I sit down here for a meal and order some soup. When the waiter brings it in, I says, "Waiter, there's a fly in my soup." The waiter says, "Of course, that's the soup du jour." Am I going deaf in here? Or how can so many people sleep with all these lights on? Seriously, folks, I went to the doctor just the other day and he said he had some good news and some bad news. What's the good news, I asked. "You only have 3 months to live," said the doc. "That's terrible. What's the bad news?" I said. The doc replied, "I'm getting married." I know I had an audience when I came in here. Anyhow, show me a guy with 1,000,000 kopecks, and I'll show you a guy who's rich.
Okay.
Hey, you
Very
only had to
funny.
listen to this material. I'm the one who had to stand here and take it. Anyway, thank you, thank you, thank you. You've been a swell bunch of seats.
Poor guy.
The gnome has stopped speaking. Maybe he's finished telling his joke. You think about applauding, but you're not quite sure if you've heard the punchline yet.
What did you think of my performance? Was I hilarious or what? Is this an
Or
inn or a
what?
cemetery? I've had livelier times at funerals. Some help you were. Couldn't you at least have smiled a little louder? It's nights like these that make me feel like an inept idiot and a lousy laughingstock. I'd make more money digging graves. But what? And get out of show business?
Okay.
He too is a stranger to Mordavia.
Hey, what am I, shredded wheat? If you're talking behind my back, at least have the courtesy to do it face to face.
Courtesy.
Your protection spell has
What is
worn
that
off.
accent? I always
You've
forget.
never seen so many locks and bars on a door. You can't find any way to open it.
Is it Detroit? Is it Chicago?
It is very dangerous in Mordavia.
New Jersey?
We always keep things locked up when it gets dark. I will let you out for now. If you wish to return later this evening, just knock on the door. If you do not make it back by the closing of the inn, may you rest in peace.
Straighten out your...
Yeah. Not going to
straight-
go out yet.
You hear? After a few... Tonight, for your dining pleasure, it is the traditional Moldavian chicken paprikash, delicately seasoned with locally grown paprika and garlic.
Garlic. I was worried there was not gonna be garlic in this one.
It doesn't budge.
Why? What was wrong with it?
A voice from behind the
It
door
was
says...
perfect voice acting.
Oops, sorry. Seems I forgot about my burglar alarm. Hope it wasn't too shocking for you.
Hello, how are you? Come in and have a sit, why don't you?
As you sit down, a rude noise comes from the chair seat.
Get catch every time. A million laughs. How are ya? Good to see ya. Nice see ya to drop in. Speaking of dropping in, did you hear the one about the bad waiter? Seems like he was always dropping in. Dropping in. Get it?
No.
Didn't think so. No one got a sense of humor anymore. Not even me.
Tell about some of your adventures.
What was that you were saying about saving Spielberg?
You tell about your adventures in Spielberg.
So you're the guy that made me lose my sense of humor. Listen, if you hadn't made Baba Yaga mad, I never would have told the joke that made her take my humor away. Hey, welcome into the inn. Pleased to meet you. Sit down, have a seat. Oh, we did that already, didn't we? I ain't got no sense of humor. I can't get no sense of humor, and I try. Don't know why. Gotta fly. Say goodbye. What's the matter? You a music critic, so I can't tell a joke? Sue me. I'm comedically challenged. A phoebe of a fool. A dweeb dunce. As a matter of fact, I've been cursed. I'm vexed with a hex, so to speak.
Why are you banning me? What did I do?
Pathetic, ain't it? I can't tell a joke if it kicked me in the teeth. Ever since
For
I got Baba Yaga mad
eternity.
at me, I got the bad joke blues. She has no sense of humor whatsoever. Let me tell you, I was just telling a joke about how some hero got Baba Baby hopping mad and fit to be towed. How was I to know she was in the audience at the time? Anyhow, Baba Yaga stands up, says some bad
Imagine Baba
poetry,
Yaga
and the
going
next
to a
thing I
stand-up
know is
comedy
my
show.
jokes are jumbled and my puns are pathetic. So here I am in nowhere land trying to locate Baba Yaga so as I can get the curse removed and my humor returned. Putin Kane, ask me again, I'll tell you my name. Seriously, folks, the name is Bones. Punny Bones. I'm just a jester. Professionally speaking, of course. Hey, I'm a professional fool, so don't try this at home, kid. Unfortunately, more people laugh at me than at my jokes lately. It's hard to be hilarious when your sense of humor is defunct. Punny, you should ask about that. Making jokes is in my bones, make no bones about it. But my puns have been sort of boneheaded lately. This place is really dead, you know? I've had a livelier audience in a graveyard. What do they know about humor? They think a guy falling into a mud puddle is a major joke, like lots of yucks, huh? Now, a man being tripped into a mud puddle, that's comedy. What do I hear? Let me see. Well, the talk of the town is you. No one knows how you got here or what are you doing, and they're still all a bit leery of strangers. You should see some of the looks they give me. You'd think they never saw a gnome before. Or you, for that matter.
Okay. I think we got what we needed from
So
this
I
guy.
ask you, what do you call a dinosaur crashing into a wall? Late for supper, of course. See you later, crocodile.
That doesn't even make sense.
You unlock. After
Time is it?
you un. After.
Okay, when do you all go to sleep?
You un. After.
Go to sleep.
I know little of this.
I think
The gravedigger is a strange one. though he is a good carver of tombstones and digger of graves.
I think we did all these dialogues, right?
The burgomeister keeps to himself and lives in his office. The shopkeeper knows everything that goes on in town. She also makes a delicious avocado and garlic sandwich, which she sells as rations. Dr. Cranium came to Mordavia several years before the swamp closed off the pass. No one knows much about him, but no one trusts him. It is rumored that he conducts strange experiments. He is a harmless old man who wanders around looking for his dead wife. It must be a shame to grow old all alone. The castle was one... this...
Okay. What about these guys?
Pardon me while I wax eloquent, but once, many years ago, huge herds of fragrant elephants roamed freely in this particular valley.
Elephants?
Oh yeah. In the good old days, peanut farming would have made you a billionaire.
Once, long ago, I had a successful career, and I was also an elephant herder.
You kidding? Everyone used to have a pet elephant.
Oh yeah, I remember mine.
If I remember
married her.
Yeah, she was great for vacuuming up peanuts from your rugs.
How are you doing, Farmer?
Not only that, but elephants are very clean and modest as well. They always went bathing with their trunks, don't you know?
Yeah, nice thing about elephants. Very easy to housebreak, you know? They hardly ever made mistakes. Unless they got excited, okay?
Unfortunately, elephants get excited easily. A lot of houses got broken that way. This really brings back sad memories. Please, let's talk about something uplifting like last year's famine.
These guys are hilarious.
We don't go for that rumor-spreading stuff here. Do we, Yvonne?
No way, Hans.
Oh, never. Oh, except for that one little cocktail waitress, you know. But we don't gossip about our neighbors in Moldavia, do we, Yvonne?
Well, no, but you did used to tell everyone about the time Olga caught Boris drinking with us when he was supposed to be minding the store.
Hey. That wasn't gossip, it was just a semi-funny story.
And Franz, what about the story you tell about the time you saw Yuri and Bella in the garden one night?
What was that?
Hey, you're okay, all right?
So you see, we do not spread rumors here. You know, our little town's remained unchanged for generations.
Oh yeah, our forefathers have always lived here in peace and quiet.
Except for the time when the cult came here.
Ooh, the cult. Well, they're all a bunch of strangers anyway.
Yeah, very strange. They didn't have much to do with the town, you know?
Yeah, hardly anything. Just building that monastery here and all moving inside, that's all.
But the cult did keep mostly to themselves.
Yeah, he's right. No one had much to do with them. They were a very peaceful, quiet kind of cult.
Yeah, really great people to be around, except for the strange noises and horrible screams that rose from the monastery at night.
That all happened many, many years ago.
Oh yeah, the cult broke up. They've all got kids of their own now.
Yeah, well, what about the Chernovi in the forest, huh?
Come to think of it, no one knows if they're alive or what.
Yeah, for all we know, they might just be wild stories to frighten little children and me.
And what about the dark ones?
Put a sock in it, will you? There are some things we must not speak
speak about, Ivan. You know that.
Well, excuse me all to pieces.
Look, here we are sitting around here minding our own business, Cochise, and here you waltz up and interrupt us.
Yeah, here's $10. Get a real haircut, okay? You don't seem to realize we're very important men around here.
Right. Just because no one else seems to think
Welcome,
so
Rugal.
doesn't invalidate the point.
Yeah, they are fully improvising.
You
Yeah,
unlock the
amazing.
door to your room and go in.
Okay.
After
Come on, go to sleep. I guess it needs to be
you unlock
midnight. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm also itching terribly.
After some
Because
rest,
this week
you
is
feel better.
horrible. I've been itching all day. Oh, hey,
You have
Domoy.
the feeling you are being watched.
I appreciate it, thank you. Okay.
Not many big people see Domovoy. Most
Pink to sell
not look.
that He-Man
You,
look.
something special.
Oh yeah.
Maybe so?
Unfortunately, I forgot my sword in my other pants, so couldn't go with the full He-Man cosplay today.
You hero?
Maybe next time.
Mordavia big hero need. Plenty powerful hero. Maybe you be soon. Learn much. Practice much.
Having Viking blonde hair
Soon,
somehow
plenty
makes me
big
child look
hero.
more intelligence. Are you saying I look less intelligent without the wig? Wow, farmer. Wow.
In where I am living. In Domovoy am I. Luck I bring. Way things go now, think most luck bad. Things at inn not good. No people come. Innkeeper and wife very, very unhappy. Mordavia very, very sad place. Even Domovoy cannot help here. Oh, too much dark magic.
And having identified. Yeah, it's a wig of what's that? The cap. I forgot the classic D&D magic item. Something of intelligence. Not cap, not crown, not diadem, not tiara. Is it cap? Anyway.
Too
Ruined the
much
joke.
we speak, too much I talk. Sometime else we speak, sometime else I talk.
Helm of intellect. Helm, yes. This is the wig of intellect.
Domovoy am I. Domovoy I be. Over places Domovoy watch. Protect the inn, do I. By big people Domovoy not seen. You stranger are. Maybe hero, maybe not. Show myself to you I do. Speak to you I will. Maybe good things for people will you do. Maybe good thing for Domovoy you do. Some night soon, talk we will again.
Exactly,
Domovoy
exactly.
good luck bring. Maybe Domovoy help you. You
That's true.
Domovoy help. Bad place here anymore. Good many years ago, but going very bad now. Many bad things here. You find out. The Dome of by beat some night soon.
Okay.
Things at inn, not
We need to talk to him another night.
You never... You un... It's too dangerous. You'd have to climb over the roof to get out.
Yeah, do it.
It's...
Can I cast levitate?
You open the window and gently float down to the street below. A shiver of cold comes over you. You sense no danger, but even so, you find yourself afraid.
Oh yes, I've never seen this before, since I've never played this game as a paladin.
The sorrows of
This
this
is all new
land
for
are
me.
my sorrows, and I cannot rest. Thou art a paladin, and so shall share my fate. Unless ye ease the sorrows of this land and heal the pain.
Green grass. No one...
Is that all?
The massive gate... You try to climb over the massive... You... The
Maybe it's all for now.
The massive...
Oh, Katrina.
You have the sensation of someone watching you. You sense curiosity and no immediate danger.
It is good to see you again. I hope you are enjoying your visit to Mordavia. You need to take better care of yourself, you know? It is very dangerous out at night. Come to me. I have something to show you. I warned you it is dangerous here at night and you do not listen. I intend to teach you a lesson.
A strange feeling sweeps your body. You realize that you now know the frostbite spell.
Perhaps that will help keep you alive when I am not with you.
Okay.
I bid you welcome to Mordavia. I hope you are enjoying your stay here. There. Now you have had an official welcome from your own official welcome woman.
You tell her your name and a little about your adventures.
How fascinating. I have never met a true hero before. You must tell me more sometime.
Yeah, exactly there. That's why I'm so happy when I find some puzzles in RPGs. But puzzles are not the kind of adventure, light adventure game stuff that you mean, of course. But at least.
You may call me Katrina. And what shall I call you?
It is bad in the third game. I don't know about fourth game.
You may... The forest is a very dangerous place. Many monsters walk here, especially at night. Please, please be careful. I must go now. I hope we can meet again soon. I enjoy your company.
Yeah, we couldn't talk much.
Before you can think to follow her, the young peasant girl has disappeared into the forest.
So what is the frostbite? What? Frostbites. Frostbite is a very, very strong spell in the fifth game. I don't know how useful it is in this game. Now, where was the ghost of Anna that we found before?
There's something strange about...
Oh, okay.
There's something...
Maybe I need to deal with this bush properly to be able to answer Lishi. Like... Nothing happens. How can nothing happen?
You clasp the shield firmly, ready for battle. Your protection...
Protection war.
You can't...
Or maybe we give it garlic or something.
There's something strange. That's not a great idea. That... You think
Really?
that would be a...
Okay, I don't know. I mean, we certainly did what we needed to do with the bush, but I cannot tell Lishi that it's an elderberry bush for some reason.
Your protection...
Oh, bats. I may have to look at the map to find Anna again.
You water... You drink... You're mad...
Can I trigger these lamps? I can turn them on and off.
After all...
Oh, Necrotar. Why aren't you charging it properly? Low mana.
This...
Oh, come on. Okay, let's look at the map. We are at the elderberry bush. Yeah, exactly.
Here, we have a very instructive map.
Two north from here? I don't know why it didn't work then. Because I was just there. Was I not there? Two north from here? What? Why aren't they here?
No one...
Was I too late? Should I have come before the midnight maybe?
You are too late.
Maybe I was too late.
No.
Because they are supposed to be here.
You're getting...
No, not force. Gotta do this a little bit. This is good practice. Faster than the adventure skills. I mean, it's still slow.
You get that. You.
No, not knock. Oh, poison just passed by itself. Okay, out of stamina.
You're getting some...
38 to 56, not bad. 18 points, some strength too. It's still slow though.
You can't...
Can I jump?
What?
No.
You have returned to this wonderful place between worlds. You are again filled with the joy of being truly alive. You find yourself dancing at the heart of the cosmos. You spin and the universe swirls with you and around you. Suddenly, something calls out to you. You feel a coldness rapidly devouring you. You falter in fear as you remember what happened the last time you were here. The voice calls again, and you feel trapped, helpless. The closer you get to that voice, the greater the fear. It is a voice of pain, a voice of death. You flee in terror. You gradually wake, shaking off the shreds of dreams that cling to your memory.
Still you.
Okay, Igor is still not in danger. Something's supposed to happen to Igor. I don't remember on which day it happens.
It's sausage.
Clearly not yet. Okay, once again we are gonna have to waste time until evening.
I have made substantial progress with my Frankie since your last visit. With the MESS recalibrated, I was able to focus the initial stimulation and have achieved the first traces of independent muscular coordination. See for yourself. It is not often that ordinary people such as yourself have the opportunity to witness true genius. I expect that you are feeling especially honored just now.
Yeah, your thing was able to wave his hand at me. Well done.
You regale the doctor with tales of your exploits in Tana.
Oh, that sounds like a truly awful land. Primitive conditions, almost no science. That apothecary Salim sounds like someone I should meet. The MESS is my patented magnetical electrical stimulation system. With it, I am able to re-establish neuron paths through formerly dead tissue. It also can be a good companion on those lonely Friday nights in the lab. I named Frankie after one of my colleagues who did some preliminary research into tissue reanimation. My success in this experiment will make me one of the premier researchers at this year's scientific
Okay, we
ball.
don't judge, Josephson. We don't judge.
Oh, this is a... Here. Here.
Okay. I was only here for potions.
Unfortunately, the patient...
You pick up. Your legs are too stiff and...
Okay. 319.
Up.
Nothing new.
Up. Up.
Okay, we need to wait until it's evening.
Up.
Can I wait as much as I
After...
want? Yes.
Up. Up.
Okay.
The mess. You try the mess.
Hopefully we can find the ghost now. Oh yes, we did it.
Anna, I found you. Anna!
Nikolai, I've been trying to find you for so long.
I never stopped looking for you, Anna. Never.
Poor guy died to find Anna.
I love you, Anna. I loved you from the moment you smiled at me. And I will love you for always.
Oh, Nikolai. This time we will always be together.
Forever?
Forever.
The ghostly apparition vanishes.
We shall never see them again.
We came
Except this
back
time.
one last time to thank you for reuniting us.
Yes, thank you so much. Without your help, I would have been lost forever.
Oh. I do not know how we can help you. This is the last you will ever see of us.
If there is anything we can do for you, please ask.
We waited so that we could thank you.
You have saved our deaths from being endless and meaningless.
Light tacos. Not very filling though.
I have not been so happy since the day of our wedding. It seems strange being a ghost. Still, it is better than being an old man who has lost his only love. It has been so long, and I know so little of what goes on today. Still, some time ago, there was talk in town about a stranger moving into Borgov Castle. There was much talk and many rumors about who had moved in. I do not know whether your path will ever take you to the castle, but I do know of a secret passageway to there. There was some talk of vampires at the time. I do not think anyone in Mordavia was actually killed by a vampire, so gradually the talk faded. My grandfather once told me that there is a secret passage that leads from the Borgov crypt in the cemetery to the castle. It was an escape route for the Borgov family when they were alive. I do not think anyone even saw the stranger. We only knew him as the Dark Master. It is an ominous title. You may of course take my hat. I have no further use for it.
How did you carry the hat with you?
I shall never again be lost and alone. Nikolai and I will find our way. Being a ghost is not bad when you have someone you love with you. I have
Wait,
been lost
us?
so long. I do not
Are you
know
in
how
danger,
I can help
Ash?
you.
Do you need me to call the police?
Perhaps you can talk to my friend Olga. She knows everything that goes on in town.
She married Boris Stovich, who owned the shop.
She did? She is such a lovely girl. I'm sure they are happy together. Olga will be able to tell you many things about the town.
Okay, we got the hat. I wonder if reversal helps against these. Reversal might reflect those bolts. Force bolts and fire bolts.
As you repeat them, every sense tingles with...
Yeah.
No one...
So, have you got...
I've been trying to find the piece of dialogue where we are clued in on the fact that we need to give him this hat. But apparently he never mentions this. Am I supposed to just guess? I don't know.
Not bad at all. I can tell by the reflections in your eyes that it gives me character, makes me look mysterious and handsome. Hey, alright you guys, this guy is okay by me. You can let him through.
Okay.
You put the bone... You work the pestle back and forth in the mortar. It's hard work, but after a while you manage to grind the bones into a fine bone meal with almost the consistency of flour.
Oh, I don't have water with me. And I don't have goo either. I'm not ready for here at all. I have water. I have goo as well. Oh, look at that, chat. I was ready.
You fill the flour.
Huh. I surprised myself.
You put the... You work the... You fill...
Okay, so how was this done? I don't remember. Let's try to figure it out. Elderberries. Flour. Was that it? Water? No. Goo? After interminable minutes, the last of the gooey goo splurges into pie pan. You wrap the slime a fast clean and put it away. I think that may be all. Yeah, but we need more
goo. The skulls appear to
goo.
have stopped flashing their lasers. You pick up the pie. It's being cooked to a delicate golden brown.
Hey, bird legs, squat!
You feel a sense of menace and the sensation of being watched. You quickly step out from under the trap. A moment later, you hear the voice of Baba Yaga.
Not very trusting, is he, kids? Good. It's not like I trust him. Floor, quick! Make him stick!
You find your shoes stuck to the floor.
Spirits of the swamp and mire, aid me in what I desire. Creatures of the mist, beings of the fog, turn this human into a cute hedgehog. I have a sudden craving for a tiggly wiggly. Perhaps some hedgehog grog, hedge piggly swiggly, and pig Newtons. What's that you say? Elderberry pie. Oh, darn. He was bringing that here, wasn't he?
I was.
I don't suppose a piggly wiggle can get the pie from his backpack, could he? Particularly if his feet are stuck to the floor. Oh, pity. Spirits of the mist and more, restore this man as he was before. So, now my dining delight, do you have what I asked for?
I mean, I didn't talk to you before. I guess I probably should have.
You tell about how you made the pie.
Kinda broke sequence.
Well, that's all very well and good, but until I have my elderberry pie in hand, you are in serious danger of staying for supper. Get it?
You saw a hedgehog in real life once? Didn't you have a baby hedgehog? What the heck? Did I not cook this? Oh, I did.
That smells delicious, just the way we like it.
Didn't you have a baby
Fresh
hedgehog
from
that you
the
were taking care
fire.
of, farmer?
So, let me think. How should I reward you for
600 hedgehogs
such a
coming by day, they were there
lovely
for 4
pie?
years.
Well, Kitty,
Yeah.
should we just fry him now, or for an entree have green spleen casserole with roast leg of man? Oh, all right, I suppose he did do us a favor. It wouldn't be polite to eat him now. Besides, he may be useful in the future. So what is it that you want as a reward for your lovely pie?
So there are 3 things we want from her. We want the magic spell, we want Gnome's humor, and the ritual. And we have 3 things she wants. One being the pie.
You ask Baba to give you whatever she thinks might be useful to you on your adventures.
Useful, huh? Oh, that's a toughie. Let me think. What have I got lying around here besides the hut? Oh, I know. Here, take this. I found it hidden in the hangman's tree, as I recall. It's a magical ritual used by the Chernovi. I wouldn't recommend actually using it, mind you, but it might come in handy sometime.
Okay.
You've got what you wanted, and I've got what we wanted. Tasty treat, now retreat.
We are not done with her.
Well, I guess she liked the pie, or you would have taken its place.
Let's save first.
Baba,
That's so true. Glue his shoes.
you find your feet stuck again to the floor.
Oh, back so soon, Cookie Face. I hope for your sake you brought us something to eat. After all, there's always room for Hero.
By showing off his mana collection. Okay. Take this bone meal.
Well, I suppose I could use this to whip up some dead bread.
Dead bread.
So what do you want for this, Cookie?
You tell about the gnome and how he wants his humor back.
Humor, is it? You want a sense of humor. I'm not sure the gnome really had a sense of humor, making fun of poor old ogresses. Oh, all right. Take this good humor bar and give it to the gnome. I suppose there is nothing more pathetic than a gnome who can't tell a joke.
You take the good humor bar and put it away.
Okay. One more.
Well,
Oh no.
It doesn't...
Oh, I need more corn.
Skulls line the pub.
What a grand and intoxicating innocence.
You take an ear to the...
Do not shoot innocents.
That's from Blade Runner, right? I forgot it existed. It's from the shooting training sequence. Oh yeah. I am the toast.
I am the Emperor.
I am a grilled cheese sandwich.
Every...
I don't know why I'm
So,
so
did you...
entertained by that.
I am the torch.
He clearly says toasts, not torch.
You feel a sense of weariness and more than a little hunger. Baba... You find...
I am no more.
Oh, Bex... Oh, I can always use some garlic. It goes with everything. Now I can make
Congratulations,
some
Jay.
garlic head.
Enjoy.
So what do you want for this, Cookie?
You ask for a magical spell.
Magic? Let me think. What have I got that won't let you get me? I suppose you want something other than the spell to
Veru
cause
just
warts.
boosted Risen.
You nod
Veru
your head.
Memo just boosted Daggerfall.
Oh, all right.
Veru Memo just boosted with
Here's a
6.
spell scroll to teach you the hide spell. I use it all the time, as you can plainly see.
You read the
As you
scroll.
can plainly see.
As it vanishes, the spell remains in your memory.
I like the irony there. Okay, we are done with Baba Yaga. For this game and for this series. This was the last time we had to deal with her. And we got the final ritual as well, though we are not quite ready to do anything with the rituals. Okay, this is much faster. Probably something I'll do off stream. Invisibility.
You asked.
Oh, that would be funny. That would be very funny.
You'll get it.
I'd like to see that.
You hear? A voice from behind the door said,
Did I tell you about the time there was this guy walking into an inn with this big necrotor following him? He goes up to the innkeeper and asks for some stew to eat. The innkeeper looks nervously at the necrotor and asks the man what his pet will eat. And the guy replies, anyone he wants. Not bad, eh?
Not bad. It's
and
terrible.
the gnome, the good humor bar.
What's this? You trying the old hot pepper bar on me? Hey, I'm the professional, kid. Don't try this at home. Not on a gnome, anyway. Hey, it looks good, though.
He eats the good humor bar.
Not bad. Pretty good, actually. Hey, I feel funny. I mean, really funny. What was that thing?
You tell the gnome about Baba Yaga and the good humor bar.
Thanks, pal. Guess this yuck's on me. This jester just can't thank you too much. You're my hero, Nero. My main man, Stan.
Suddenly became keep on laughing.
So you got by with a pie, aye? My. Always knew the way to Baba's heart was through her stomach. Probably someone she ate. You know what they say about cannibals? Always having a few friends over for dinner. I've seen heroes come and go, and you're certainly one of them. I am so happy that it reminds me of the time Dimlet the dwarf came across a magic ring in the bazaar in Shapir. He rubbed it, and lo and behold...
No, it worked. He's funnier. Funnier.
I will grant you 3
Doesn't mean
wishes,
he's funny.
Well, for my first wish, I want a purse that's always filled with gold, says Dimlet. So shall it be done, said the genie. There before Dimlet appeared a purse. He turned it over, and a pile of gold spilled out on the desert sand. Again and again he turned it over, and more gold covered the ground. Master, you do have 2 more wishes left, said the genie. Oh, that's right, said the dwarf. Well, give me 2 more of these. Let me tell you, I'm every bit as happy as Dimlet was. You know what they say about humor? If you don't got it, you won't get it. And if you don't get it, I'm sure someone will try to explain it at great length. A flying rumor never has any trouble making a landing. I heard that the shopkeeper's husband left her because she was such a scold. She was a person who was quick on the floor. When she wanted his opinion, she gave it to him. Do you know why gnome jokes are so short? So that they won't go over the dwarves' heads. There's no point in telling a dwarf a joke with a double meaning. He won't get either one. Judging from the expression, what you don't know can't hurt you, dwarves are practically invulnerable. Of course, far be it from me to say that all dwarves are just plain dumb. Most are pretty greedy, too. Dwarves get their money the horde way. They won't even spend the time of day. Dwarves don't care how people treat them, as long as they do. Of course you know what you got when the singing dragon fell into the dwarf mine. A flat miner. And on that note, let's change the subject. Well, now that I'm back in the funny business, it's one more show and I'm back on the road. I'm gonna show these yokels that he who laughs last just didn't get it. Some people spread happiness wherever they go, others whenever they go. Fortunately, you are the former. If you was the latter, you'd probably have a few rungs missing.
Okay.
Before you blow, Joe, I figure I owe you one. I'm gonna let you in on a secret only we gnomes know. I'm gonna tell you the ultimate joke. Don't wince, Vince. This is straight, mate. You tell this one, and whoever hears it is gonna laugh. Really laugh. Can't help it, can't stop it kind of laugh. Only works once, and should only be used in last resorts, Mort. It's the last laugh, so to speak. The best jest to the west. Yours for the telling.
The gnome tells you a rather silly joke. You find yourself laughing despite yourself.
See what I mean, Gene? Tell this joke to a big bad dude that's out to do you in, then exit while he's laughing. Use it or lose it. Bye-bye, birdie!
Good, we needed this.
It is very
Bye-bye,
dangerous
birdie.
if you wish to
You are flying in the very source of all magic. You are filled with power and the knowledge of how to use it. You create flowers dancing around you. Trees fill their branches with magical fruit as you touch them. You dance in a circle, and the very ground itself radiates peace and harmony. You sing the message of your heart, and the magic echoes around you a song of love and happiness. Then you realize that it is not you doing this. It was someone else, back in time. You hear that voice calling you again. Darkness surrounds you, eats at you. The voice calls out again, and you are afraid. It calls from the center of the darkness, drawing you nearer and nearer.
Nearer?
The darkness sucks at you, pulling you towards the voice as it flays all warmth and life from you. You scream! You gradually wake, shaking off the shreds of dreams that cling to your memory.
Oh, it's time.
Look, he is safely locked away. We should wait a bit to see if the gravedigger shows up.
Well, there you go. Igor's missing. That ties it. The little weasel never goes anywhere, for crying out loud.
Yeah, except when he's with that wacko, crazy, cuckoo doctor.
Why else would that gypsy be so darn close to town? He got a taste for meat.
It was a full moon outside last night, I'm telling ya.
Here, somebody's going to jail. Justice must be served, even for that little gravedigger.
Justice? We don't even know if a crime has really been committed. Just relax, go home or to the inn. The gypsy goes nowhere. We can decide what to do later.
But we...
Later, go home.
You say, hello, to the group.
Ah, the stranger. Have you heard that Igor was killed and we...
Will you stop saying that? We only know that Igor is missing.
But we already have Igor's murder.
We have a gypsy, that is all.
But you know that all gypsies are werewolves.
I do not know that, and neither do any of you.
I do.
If you would stop listening to old wives' tales and start thinking, you'd realize only that the gravedigger is missing, and all else is in your imaginations.
Chat, I'm going to take a quick break. When I'm back in a few minutes, we are gonna continue a bit more, like 45 minutes or so. And so yeah, stick around. I will see you very soon. I appreciate your patience with the ads and the break. Be right back. That's how you prepare medicine. I'm back. Why are you wagging now? What happened now?
Hold it, Slick. Don't you know what a werewolf is? A man who turns into a wolf.
Yeah, when he's sunbathing at night, you know? It's the full moon that does it.
Listen, the werewolf eats children, which don't make him all bad.
Igor was not a child.
Hey, Yuri's daughter was eaten by one, huh?
No one knows what happened to Tanya. You cannot say she was eaten.
What else could have happened? I mean, we have the werewolf that did...
It'll break out of your little trick-or-treat jail and eat us all.
Hans, not one word about Tanya eaten by a werewolf will you make to Yuri. He and Bella have been hurt too deeply. As you are a man, do not open the wounds again.
Well, I'll tell you what, you suit yourself, pal. But at least they can be avenged now upon the werewolf! The gravedigger's missing!
I mean, we looked everywhere. He's usually under my wife's bed.
We even tried to talk to that quack Dr. Cranium.
That ridiculous doorbell!
At first, we thought he might be lost.
Then we found the gypsy. Wow.
The gypsy did it. He toasted Igor.
Yeah, and then he ate him. Check his breath. It smells like Igor.
Poor Igor.
I love these voice actors so much.
I'm telling you, gypsies are werewolves.
Yeah, gypsies are all tramps and thieves.
Gypsies cannot be trusted.
I think we're fixing to have one less gypsy around here.
Okay.
A gypsy was found right outside the town gates. We brought him here for questioning.
Why don't you have a bake sale, pal, and send away for a clue? Everyone knows that gypsies are werewolves.
Yeah, little Igor was somebody's Big Mac, and you want us to just go home?
That werewolf is a danger to us all. Think of our families and our mistresses.
Do you think I would endanger the town by allowing him to escape? The gypsy is securely locked up. He will not get away. Werewolves are mere peasant tales.
You want to see a peasant tale, pal? Look, we all know that werewolves are real.
Yeah, I saw the movie. They turn into wolves by the full moon.
They are harmed only by silver in wolf form.
They're allergic to wolfsbane.
There's a poem about it, okay? Even a man who's pure in heart.
And says his prayers by night.
Enough! Enough! It is all hearsay and speculation.
May become a wolf when the wolfbane blooms.
Oh, that's beautiful. And the autumn moon is bright.
Or so the charming
No,
legend
Jer, are you a
says.
werewolf? But it's not full moon.
I am trying to do the job to which I was appointed.
Jer turns into a werewolf on full
taco
taco day.
Justice.
Justice. Justice schmustice, Einstein. Was it justice that little Igor was murdered and wound up the blue plate special?
Yeah, the murderer was caught, and I
Jerwolf.
want to hit him. Let the
Hell yeah.
punishment begin.
A Jerwolf.
Right. Then we'll have justice.
Jennifer Hale is Katrina.
Am I the Burgomaster or am I not?
And I think
have
it's one
said
of her
all
best
that there is to be
performances.
said about this subject.
But a very early one.
The gravedigger was missing last night.
And we matriculated on down to the cemetery to search, see?
Yeah, but we didn't have far to go. Just outside town, we caught ourselves a werewolf.
Yeah, but we found no trace of poor old Igor.
Enough! Igor is missing. We do not know what happened to him. It is none of your
perfect. The gravedigger Igor's been killed.
And we captured a werewolf!
Listen, I'm telling you, Igor's death must be avenged.
Go home. Just go home, all of you. You do not know the truth yet.
We're gonna make the little gypsy tell the truth, don't you worry.
Yeah, let's see how much lying he does after we take his teeth out by hand.
Dimitri, dude, listen,
No, you listen, all of you. There is nothing to be done until we know all the facts. Now go home and let me do my job, please.
Okay.
The gravedigger is missing, and the gypsy just happened to be near the front gate when we were searching for Igor. He is suspected of being a werewolf and of having eaten Igor. You can talk to the gypsy yourself. He hasn't said much to anyone. Sometimes I think Mordavia is cursed. We live with so much real and present danger that we start to imagine things and overreact. Just because some folks find a gypsy when Igor is missing, they blame the gypsy. Now everyone in town thinks the gypsy is a raving werewolf out to eat us all. They act like frightened fools. I'm not certain what to do. I don't think that the gypsy had anything to do with Igor, but unless there is some real proof, the gypsy will burn. I can't leave the gypsy here by himself, yet someone needs to find out about Igor. Everyone else in town just assumes the gypsy is guilty. Igor is missing, and the townspeople seem sure that this gypsy is the cause. I am not so sure myself, but there's very little I can do until Igor is found. That is the sword of my grandfather Pyotr. I do not know how I can tell, but somehow I am sure of it. He was supposed to have deserted my grandmother. This means Pyotr did not run off. He was killed instead.
I don't remember this line from before.
You certainly have earned it.
It might be a
was
fighter
so
on the
ashamed
thing,
of my
actually. Fighter or
grandfather.
paladin.
Everyone in town called him coward, yet he really was a hero after all. That shield on the wall over there was Pyotr's also.
Oh, very cool.
There's no sense in leaving it hanging on the wall if you can use it.
Nice. Did we get the shield now? Pyotr's shield. Pyotr's shield glows faintly with the force of magical protection. Pyotr's sword. This magical sword has powerful combat and defensive abilities in the hands of a paladin such as you. So that's paladin only, not even fighter. That's really nice. I had no idea.
So the ghost of my grandfather has been near me all my life. It seems so strange to think of it. You fought a difficult and bitter battle to help someone who was already dead. Who else would do such a thing? I did not believe you before when you said you were a hero, because I didn't believe heroes existed.
Yeah, because I kept
Never
playing as a
was I
thief.
happier to be wrong. I am very proud to meet you, Paladin.
Every time I replay this game, usually as a thief, this game as in this series, I feel like I should replay right after as another class and discover the things that I don't know about. But usually I am burnt out by then, and I don't restart. And in a few years or months or whatever, when I restart again as a thief. So I'm so glad we are doing this with different classes this time.
No, it is I who thanks you. You proved my grandfather was not a coward, and that heroes really do exist. I can never repay you enough.
I think there is some mage-specific, wizard-specific stuff in this game as well that I never really experienced.
The gypsy looks at you with disdain. The gypsy spits in your general direction. The gypsy glares at you in sullen silence. That didn't...
I cannot give him food.
Farewell.
Okay.
It is possible that the gravedigger is still alive. If you are going wandering outside of town, please watch for him.
Yes, I played the whole series as a thief when we played it on stream. Game crashed. Oh no. I hope it's not a consistent recurring crash at the same place because it would suck. Are you serious? I didn't save at all. Are you serious? I mean, we can do all of that fast, but... Okay. I'm sorry.
This...
Here.
Okay. Oh man, I can't believe I forgot to save. It's because I took a break. It's not too much, but still.
You feel...
Well, let's kill this thing, I guess.
The barrow contains treasure. You find a diamond-studded brooch. You have a bad feeling about this place.
I'm in the wrong place.
You're getting...
What am I doing? Oh. I guess the automatic save was at the Wraith fight.
You...
We don't really need to talk to him, but let's do it anyway.
What? It...
Oh, I cannot skip this?
You... 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 Well...
But let... Hold. That great... That great...
Yeah.
Where?
Guess I'm gonna save before going inside.
Save game.
Okay, if we can get out of here safely, I will. Piotr's shield, Piotr's sword.
It is...
It crashed again! Uh-oh. Will it always crash if we get Piotr's shields? So if I go in and if I leave, doesn't crash.
Yeah. Yeah. Do you need... You... That...
It does...
What
In such a
happened
small...
to-
Thanks for returning Piotr's sword. My family... Calm down. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. That's weird. The gypsy wasn't there. Have a good night, Avatar. Thanks for being here today. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow as well.
Where you look?
Okay, the gypsy is back.
It will... What? It...
Okay, it's not crashing at least.
Yeah. Yes, yes.
Okay, you're fine. Let's go find Igor. It was probably a weird conflict between the Piotr dialogue stuff and the Igor events. I am guessing. Igor.
You hear a monstrous groaning noise from beneath the fallen tombstone. Perhaps a horrible monster waits below.
Igor saved! Kind stranger saved Igor! Good kind stranger! Igor happy grave, not Igor's grave!
No.
The gypsy is gone. Welcome back. The gypsy is no longer my prisoner. Good riddance. I would not have enjoyed burning him at the stake.
Okay.
Fair.
Igor, very glad not to still be in grave. You Igor's friend now.
Igor's friend now.
To tell Igor, the townspeople were worried while he was gone.
People miss Igor? You tell Igor rumor? Igor now morgue happy than ever. Morgue happy, get it? Little graveyard humor there. Good to see you.
You tell Igor how you figured out he was stuck in the grave.
Lucky for Igor, you persistent hero. Igor not give crypt key to strangers. You not stranger. Igor give crypt key to you.
Thank you.
Oh, reports of Igor's demise greatly exaggerated. Grave accident? Little graveyard humor there. That good one. I like it.
I like
Igor carve headstone near grave. Igor fall in grave. Gravestone fall on grave. Igor not get out until you get him out of grave. Igor in grave danger.
Pyramids in some ways, Igor, really.
Graveyard humor there. Staff been in town long time. Dimitri's grandfather brought staff to town. People say Dr. mad. Dr. not
Octavia.
mad. Dr. just crazy.
Octavia voices Kermit.
Oh, people not like gypsies. People think gypsies steal things. People think gypsies eat people. People think gypsies not normal like Igor.
Yes, Igor is very normal.
I have done it! The world shall not soon forget the genius of Dr. Cranium. The experiment is a success. Behold, Frankie! Ho, ho, ho. Is she not something? I'm looking forward to an exhilarating series of experiments with her.
I don't want to hear.
Ah, very nice, Frankie. I'm sure you will agree. Just as I planned. I believe she has all the assets necessary to become a premier scientific laboratory assistant.
Talk about your explorations on Mordavia and the many amazing creatures you've encountered.
Yes, that is the way of the true scientist. Do not rely on what others have told you, but experience them for yourself. I am glad that you are finding your vacation in Mordavia an educational experience.
You probably are when we are dealing with Igor and the like.
You say,
Frank... Is she not a wonder? My Frankie, fully functional in every way. In fact, I imagine she could even, you know, when you...
Really?
It is... Do not be concerned if you should be unable to reach me during the next few days. Frankie and I shall be engaged in some very important and engrossing scientific research.
Okay. I don't want to be here when he engrosses himself with scientific research.
Hello.
Hello.
And 12 make 22. Hungry.
Yes, finally.
Riddles, riddles, 3, 2, 1. Next one, and my riddling's done.
No.
So we had to do some other stuff for the story to catch up, I guess.
Hylorzan has just cheered for 50 bits. I hope you're enjoying the itchy and annoying wig. Though
Hi.
it does look good on you. Barbator.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm looking forward to, in 15 minutes, just getting rid of this wig. And not putting it on for a while. Thank you so much for the 50 bits. Can Antibal make 22 hungry? 22 hungry, Lishi.
Oops! Hi there! Five from 15 leaves you 10. Find the heart scroll in its den.
We found it.
Its hidden hoard revealed at night. What's this undead? You must fight.
Gray? Or Gregor? Wraith.
I'm almost out of riddles. I'll ask you nothing more, but come back in a while just to see what I've in store.
Gotcha.
Leashy, leashy, riddles done. Thank you much for all the fun.
So what did we get? I don't think we got anything.
You do.
Yeah. So Lishi's stuff is done. Baba Yaga is done. I am looking for the gypsy camp, failing to find it. I thought it was supposed to be here. Save? I will once I get there. Okay, we are there.
You have a strong warning sensation. It is definitely dangerous to be here right now. You tell the wolves to stay calm.
That's weird. I was supposed to be welcome here. After saving the gypsy.
You have a...
Maybe it's the next day? I am not sure. I don't remember now. Maybe it's the next day. Huh. This might be the next day.
Any more way? There's only a set...
Really? That's all? I guess we just waste time.
It's considered it's a garlic souffle, Moldavian stuff.
Oh, I need to see Domovoy. That's something I need to do. Let's do it. I also need to visit the crypt, but I don't think I'm gonna do it today. I'm gonna do it tomorrow.
A shiver of cold comes over you. You sense no danger, but even so, you find yourself afraid.
We are gonna do the cemetery and castle stuff tomorrow.
There is one.
Have a good sleep, Vero. Thanks for being here today.
She lies in her watery grave, her heart broken by a lover untrue.
I'll see you next time.
Speak with the gypsies on how to free her spirit. Free the Rusalka and heal her sorrow.
Okay. I didn't know about Rusalka quest either.
You hear after
So you're back. No, it's your front. Take a seat. No, take two. They're small. I got a joke just for you, so don't look so sheepish. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and all you others. I'd like to say how glad I am to be here. I'd like to say it. Seriously, folks, staying at the Hotel Mordavia has been like staying at a resort. A last resort. My room is so small, the mice are hunchbacked. I couldn't even complain about the room service. There wasn't any to complain about. And the innkeeper's wife really went out of her way to make me feel at home. She ignored me completely. I wasn't feeling well, so I went out to visit the local doctor. You know, Dr. Cranium. He's the guy with the 3 pairs of glasses. One for nearsightedness, one for farsightedness, and one to look for the other 2. I said to the doctor, my heart keeps making a strange noise. It keeps going tick, tick, tick. Aha, said Dr. Cranium. The ways of making you talk. Next, I went to visit the local store. If you don't know what's up, then you haven't seen their prices lately. And the shopkeeper, what a gossip. She suffers from acute indiscretion. I dislike repeating gossip, but what else can you do with it? And boy, oh boy, the monsters in this place. If I ever come face to face with a revenant, I know what steps I'd take. Long ones. What would I do if ever I saw a necrotor? Hope it didn't see me. Actually, folks, I'm up here for a good reason. A jester's ambition is to be healthy, wealthy, and wisecracking. If it weren't for my friend the hero over there, I couldn't make a hyena laugh. So, when you've lost your wit, broken your funny bone, and none of your puns are fun, it helps to have a hero handy. You know, that reminds me very little of the story about the gravedigger who was so bored, he buried himself in his work. You know, I could tell you some more jokes, but you'd only laugh at them. So long and be good. If you can't be good, then be careful.
the gnome takes a deep bow and gets down off the stage. That's funny, you always thought he got down off a duck. Ha! The townspeople explode into spontaneous applause.
Again, that
Keep
joke.
smiling. It makes people wonder what you've been up to. So, was that funny, or are you just keeping your mouth shut? Did you hear the one about the dwarf?
Yeah. Okay. It's Tomovoy time.
You are?
Well, it's so long, it's been nice to know you. I like you. I have no taste, but I like you. If
Yes.
you ever make it to Silmaria, look me up.
Well,
I
this is
never
the
forget a friend,
this is the
especially
first
if
quest
he
for
owes me
Glory
money.
to be also released on
But
CD-ROM.
seeing as how it's me that owes you one, I better get while the
And the
going's
only
good.
thing that's
See ya.
added
Don't
over
take
the
any
main
wooden
game is
Kovacs.
voice acting, I think.
So, everyone, I'll leave you with a story.
Also,
A man runs up to
higher
the doctor
quality
and
music,
says,
maybe?
Doc, you gotta help me.
I'm not so
I
sure.
keep thinking I'm a goat. The doctor asked, how long have you had this delusion? The guy replied, ever since I was a kid. Ba-da-boom. That just goes to show ya I'm one bad dude. It's been sheer pleasure here, but I'm gonna take it on the lam and just bleed it. Be seeing you.
Dig probably is shorter than this one. And there are fewer
After some
characters.
rest, you
Like
feel better.
how many characters in the Dig? The 3 main characters. Couple of aliens.
After some rest, you feel better.
At the very start, the news crew.
After you are to... You see that the...
Oh, good, good. Very, very good. You go bad place, you come back. Oh, very good. Oh, you did good. Domovoy very happy not to be in very bad place. Domovoy very happy not to be dried up. Oh. Oh, happy am I. You help me. You, I help. I help you help others. You be plenty big hero here. Many, many hero things to do, hmm? Domovoy tells story. Yuri and Bela have daughter Tanya. Lovely daughter. Laughing daughter. One day, Tanya taken away. All because of doll. Bad place Domovoy all better now. Bad place Domovoy now live in Burgomeister's place. Maybe good luck to Burgomeister. You help me, then I help you. You want be big hero? You want make many people happy? You want make friends and influence people? First, to be plenty good hero, need to be very, very powerful. If not very skilled, you die. If not very smart, you die. Oh, no more hero. Don't... Tanya, sweet, sweet child. Tanya like everyone. Then Bela have dream. Dream Tanya taken away. Bela very scared. Not let Tanya play outside. Not let Tanya have friends. Tanya gets scared of dark. Tanya many times alone at back of inn in dark. One day, monster come. Big, big monster. Friendly monster. He visit Tanya's window. He talk to Tanya. Tanya not afraid of dark. Tanya now have monster friend. One night, Tanya very, very unhappy. So monster take Tanya away. Monster want to make Tanya happy. Now Tanya gone. Tanya gone to castle. No one see Tanya leave. No one see Tanya go. No one but Domovoy. Domovoy tried to stop Tanya, but too late, too late. Tanya already outside with monster. No tell Bela, no tell Yuri. Very bad thing. Tanya need hero, not dead parents. Only brave, powerful hero save Tanya. One night, Tanya get beautiful doll. Tanya not have doll before. Tanya love doll very, very much. Bela very, very scared. Where doll come from? Yuri very, very scared. Give doll to Tanya. Take doll away. Make Tanya very, very sad. Bela hide doll in cabinet. You take doll. Tanya love doll. Maybe you help Tanya, hmm? No talk Bela. No show Bela doll. Make Bela very scared. Make Bela very unhappy. You take doll. You take doll to Tanya someday, hmm? Someday you very powerful hero. You take doll to Tanya.
You open the cabinet and see a lovely doll. You carefully remove the elegant doll from the cabinet and store it in your pack.
Right.
You've never seen so many...
Take.
You unlock it.
Let's take a look at a couple of things, then I'm gonna call it a night.
You open... You try the massive...
Your sound card works perfectly.
Thank you for the follow. Hope you enjoyed the stream so far. And welcome in. Four is pretty neat, yeah. 4 is so different with the stories it tells. It has this humorous tone, but all the subplots, all the quests are actually very sad, very tragic.
It is definitely
You do?
dangerous
Welcome,
to be here
sweet
right
stuff,
now.
Dots. Welcome. Have you played Quest for Glory series before?
You tell.
Okay, I don't know. Hopefully I just misremember and it needs to be the next day or something. And we are not bugged. I don't think we are bugged, but you know, it's always a possibility. It looks neat. Well, I hope you get to play it one day, because Quest for Glory and Gabriel Knights are my favorite Sierra series. Wait, let's cast Reversal. I think these are Sierra at its best. Okay, Reversal doesn't help. Interesting. Okay. I think it may be the next day.
Just.
You also like collecting old PC games? Okay, I'm gonna sleep. And then sleep. Sleep in game. And sleep in real life.
A shiver of cold comes over you. You sense no danger, but even so, you find yourself afraid.
There is one for whom I weep. She lies in her water.
Yeah, I know. We already talked about this. Did you forget?
Green.
Let me save. Wait. Say explore.
You float gently.
Congratulations, Josephson. Ash
Remember the
loses
happiness
again.
of being here before this. Now there is greater joy. You are not alone. You are filled with the warmth of friendship. You share your
Don't worry,
hopes,
Ash, there's
your
gonna be
dreams,
more tomorrow.
all the best moments of your life.
Tuesday, Wednesday.
Knowing that here
all the
is
days.
someone who understands and cares about you. You reach out to touch your friend, but there is no one there. You are all alone. You gradually wake, shaking off the shreds of dreams that cling to your memory.
Alright, chat, I'm gonna stop here. And we are gonna come back to this tomorrow. And finish this on start 5. Oh, hey Drew, welcome. And thank you, everybody. Thank you. Let's see if we can find someone to raid. Nobody playing Quest for Glory. Oh, time. Thank you. Ooh, wait, what's going on? Oh! Chat, we are going to raid the speedrun event. It's Frozen Spades, right now live on Games Done Quick, doing Monkey Island 2. Frozen Spades, along with Woofs, a good friend of the channel, who we occasionally raid, are some of the best Monkey Island speedrunners and speedrunners of other classic adventures as well. So let's rate them. We don't need to say hi, or we don't need to, you know, paste the emotes and stuff like that, but let's go there and enjoy some speedrunning. Games Done Quick is always a great speedrunning event. And yeah, I hope you enjoy your time there with some Monkey Island speedruns. Thank you so much, Josephson, for the resub. Thank you so much, Pi, for all the crazy amounts of bits again today. Thank you, Parrot, for gifting a sub. And JR for raiding. And the one follow there. And everybody, thank you for sharing part of your day with me today. Hope you had fun. Hope you are enjoying the Quest for Glory series so far. Tomorrow we start day 4 of the marathon with the game 4. We are gonna finish it, move on to game 5. I'm really excited for it. Looks like we are ahead of schedule for the Quest for Glory main series, and we will be able to make it to Heroine's Quest and probably also Quest for Infamy as well. This event has been great fun so far. I hope you are also enjoying it, and I hope to see you tomorrow or another day that you can come back. Until then, take care of yourselves, be well, and goodbye for now.